What is up, everybody? We are live. How's everyone doing? Hope you all are having a fantastic day today. It is Thursday. It is Thursday, and we're going to be playing some Pokopia today. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Congrats,
Hello there.
Floops on the first. Hello there. Jay, what's up? Welcome back. How are you? Allie, good to see you. I'll hydrate. Anyone else watch the moon mission launch yesterday? I was not aware there was a moon mission launch yesterday. That's cool. Was that the Artemis project or whatever? Or is this the one where they just like circle the moon? Because they're not going to land on the moon this time. They're just gonna circle it. Is that right? I want them to land on the moon again. I want that. That's what I want. But circling the moon's cool too. Bring back some aliens with you. Artemis 2. Gotcha. No, I didn't watch it. No. If I saw it, I would have probably thought it was an April Fool's joke or something. I guess I didn't really absorb a whole lot of like April Fool's stuff over the course of yesterday. I either like there wasn't anything interesting or like it was all just like nobody cared about April Fools, because I didn't see like any April Fool's jokes yesterday. But I also wasn't looking too. I know like IGN usually does a bunch of like April Fool's stuff and stuff like that. What's up, Fry Bread? How you doing today, dude? Good to see you. Such a cool thing to watch. Nice. It must have been cool then. Well, well, well. What's up, Anna? How are you in the YouTubes? Well, well, well. Look who it is. Time zones are a thing. Morning, question mark. The moment that Jay realized that there's multiple time zones in the world. Chase the first streamer on the moon. I mean, I guess there's still time. I'd love to go to the moon. That'd be awesome, dude. Go to the moon, look down at Earth, and be like, wow, why are we fighting? Kind of, you know. I want to have that revelation. I mean, I already have that revelation, like, but, like, even more so. At first I was like, I should avoid social media today. It'll all be fake. Then I was like, so pretty much like every other day. Yeah. I don't think people feel much like joking around these days. Dude, I feel like there's more things at stake if you joke around nowadays. It's not fun anymore, guys. Yeah. You quit your job to be here? Well, I hope you can pay for you and your family's lives. Or somebody can. Well, welcome, Scott. How was your dinner last night? What's up, Stephanie? Welcome in. How are you? Pretty sure it's 6 p.m. where I'm here. Oh, really? So you're 7 hours ahead of me. So you must be like Norway, question mark? Anyways, guys. Today we are playing Pokopia. And what we're going to be doing is we're going to be finishing the story. I've got a handful of things to do, but I think we can get it done in this amount of time that we have today. Of course, I started a stream an hour late today, and it's already like 30 minutes past, so like, about 3.5 hours of Pokopia today. But it should be enough time to finish all the things I need to finish, so we shall see. It's noon for you. It's noon for me, dang it. But yeah, I had to start stream an hour later because, man, I tried to go to bed early last night. I really did. And I was just like tossing and turning. I was at the station. And I already don't get the best sleep at the station. So I was like, I think I got like 5 hours of sleep last night. So I came home and I took an hour and a half nap. Had to delay stream an hour. But stream's much better for it. So gotta look at the gains. DK. Donkey Kong. Oh, that's right, Jay. Denmark. That's right. Redbird blesses you, Chase. Can't find one currently while making food. Alrighty. We'll appreciate the blessings via you through Redbird. Much love. What's Floops making for dinner tonight? Guys, if you haven't noticed, I have shaved some of my mustache off. And it is much, it's shorter now. It's not curling around my lips like it was. So I'll probably rock this style for maybe a couple days and then maybe shave it down one more time if I can. Try some things out. Otherwise, mustache is going away very soon. So, when is you watching the Mario movie? Dude, I bought tickets for tomorrow night. I'm going tomorrow night. I'm so stoked. Mrs. Beyond and I are going tomorrow night. Dude, the reviews are like crazy polarizing right now. Like, the critics don't like it, but like the audience is like 90 something percentile fresh on Rotten Tomatoes. It's crazy. Cools, you going? You going to AMC 20? Cools, you going to AMC 20? That's where I'm going. I normally go to T Hills, but not 20. Bums. Big bums. Good to see you, Cools. How are you today? Yeah, I'm excited. I like Mario. Dude, the first movie was great. The dish I taught you, aka the meat buns. Ah, yes, Danish frikadiller. Feels like something I shouldn't say or something. I don't know. In English, it sounds weird. Or I guess that's how you say it. Frikadillers. But yeah, those were good. I did a cooking stream. This was like years ago on stream. I did a cooking stream. I made Danish frikadillers. I made, what else did I make that day? Flips, do you remember? I made like an appetizer, a main course, and then like a dessert. I did do banana cake on stream once, but I felt like that was a different stream. The banana cake, dude, was, oh my gosh, it was fantastic. I'm not even kidding. I basically made like banana bread, but I added icing and made it into a cake, and it was amazing. President DJ, what? President DJ takes pretty good care of me. All right. Oh, I was like, President, who's that? Last night I had chicken kebabs with bell peppers, onions, rice, hummus, and pita bread. Nice. That sounds wholesome. Watch your mouth. You watch your mouth. It's been a good look for you. I appreciate that, Allie. I do. I appreciate that. Combine EA. That's how you say it? What? EA Sports. It's in the game. Speaking about in the game, let's get in the game. Let's play some Pokopia. Guys, yeah, today we're going to go blam or something like that. I don't know. We're going to finish the story. And we're going to keep playing it. Once I beat this game, if for some weird reason I don't finish today, tomorrow I'm also streaming it. Tomorrow I'm also streaming it either way if I beat it or not. But going forward, since it seems like you guys have a fun time when I do Pokopia, and I have a really fun time when I do Pokopia, so I'll be adding it to my normal rotation every day. Or not every day, every week. I'm quitting Sea of Thieves and only playing Pokopia going forward. No. Pokopia's got a lot of mileage. You can do a lot with this game. I think I like it more than Minecraft, honestly. I'd come back to this game more than I'd come back to Minecraft. Anyways, yeah. So that's what we got going on the rest of the week. Today, tomorrow, Pokopia. Next week, it's questionable if we'll have 2 or 3 day stream week because Easter is happening. I don't know if I'll be around Easter Monday. Tuesday I'm on duty. Wednesday, Thursday, I'm off. So probably 1 day of Pokopia, 1 day of Sea of Thieves. If not, then 2 days of Sea of Thieves, 1 day of Pokopia. All right. Dude, look at this big old fat house we made. This is awesome. Look at that. Let's go inside. I'm going to show you all around. Look at that. There's literally nothing in here, but it's cool how big it is, you know? I could put four homies on the top floor, 4 homies on the bottom floor, and we can all live in harmony. Are you a pure boy? Yeah, I guess so. Always have been. How are you, Angel? Welcome in. For the meatball things. The meatball things. Ah, yes. I need to, you know what I need to do? This makes 0 sense at all right now. So, let's fix the 0 cents. Let's do it. Do I have stone flooring. By golly, I do. We're going to fix this stone flooring. It's interesting because, like, hold on. Why is this, like, a different pattern? Oh, I was like, okay, hold on. I need rock smash. Rock smash! Lined stone flooring. So there's stone flooring and lined stone flooring. Interesting. Wonder what that's trying to tell me. I think it's trying to tell me something, and I don't know if I like it or not. Oh, where's this go? Oh, I've been in here. It was crazy. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is obviously 4 deep, and this is only 2, and I need to make stairs here and go through here, but this is in my way. So let's get it out of the way. We're gonna make some improvements. I'm the sheriff in these parts, and I'm making improvements. You dyed your hair? Redder than Redburb? Oh, that's awesome, dude. Heck yeah. Redder than Redburb is wild. Dude, that would be a great band name, Redder than Redburb. It'd be a great band to play the guitar or the kazoo for. The firefighter wants to be a cop. I'm clipping that and sharing it with everyone. What? When did I say that? I never said that, dude. You dirty liar. Heck nah, man. Being a firefighter is so much better. In my opinion. You want to be the sheriff? I can be I can be both. Why not? It's not like I'm giving up one for the other. Dude. You know, I could retire early enough to like start a whole other 20-year career and be a cop, but I'm not gonna. I just like to joke that I could. All right. I do. You do what? You want to be the sheriff around these parts, Jay? Super cop? Dude, actually, okay, low-key. Okay, well, okay. Being RoboCop would be awesome, except for the part where you don't have, like, your normal parts anymore. I'd prefer having all my parts in place. Except, I guess, my wisdom teeth that I'm missing, and my, what else have I had removed from my body? Oh, my adenoids and tonsils. I don't need those. Fun fact, I'm missing parts that a normal human has. Isn't that crazy? I'm sure there's a lot of us in chat. Okay. Barren, no, we need this striped soil. Alright. Now, I need some stone steps, and we're cooking. We're cooking. Dude, I literally made this dirt house just to have a place to, like, warp to. And, like, I'm not even kidding, 3 birds decided to take up residence on my roof. In this one pile of grass. I need a new house. Get it? Like, quesadilla? Quesadilla? Quesahua? I don't want a case of anything. Alright. Let's see. It's a new day. Set off fireworks. Check out sparkling ripples. Why not? Ooh, standing mic. Oh, dude, I got no money, dude. Okay. Here's what I need to do. I need to craft. I need to mine and I need to craft. Actually, I might have some in here. I need to know, like, what all I have in my inventories. I need to make a storage facility is what I need to do. Okay. Let's see. Buildings. Stone. I think actually 5 steps is exactly like how much I need. Maybe 4. Let's go. Oh, before I do anything else, let's take a ride. We're going for a ride downtown, you see. We gotta go get some ore. That's been cooking. Ooh, that's new. Wing fossil head. Okay, we got something we gotta do now. Let's do this. I want a wide. Wait. Okay, yeah, we're getting on. Somebody's in that house. Actually, play guitar. Baroque. Actually, a bass, but yeah, close enough. Let's see. Skyland sand. I'm sure all sand makes glass. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, I was gonna go check on see if there's anything to take from the machines. To take from the machines. To take from the clankers. I like how a term used to describe by the clone army droids is like becoming like an actual like term that we're using nowadays in regards to like evil robots. Clankers. Yeah. Take that, clankers. All right. I've said it before on stream, but we really need a robot war to unify all flesh against the robot machines. To have a common enemy, because nothing brings people together like a common enemy, you know? Look at that. I gotta pretty this up for sure, but hey, we made it. Makes sense. Gonna lurk while I sail around? Alrighty. Go get some chest of fortunes. I'm crying and shaking. I'm crying and shaking. Didn't work that well in Terminator? Yeah. They don't dare call Terminators clankers. Alright. Let us do this. What are we even doing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna go this way, because we got something cool to do. I'm pretty stoked for this. Also, the music is different here now. I think I improved the environment level. Seems like the music keeps evolving. Evolving. Uh-oh. Charmander's involving. Okay. Autobots, roll out.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
I don't have my minecart, so this is how I'm getting around right now. Ah! I died. Here's all my minecarts, all 4 of them. Okay, so here's what we can do. This... Oh, dude, there's somebody new here. So when you complete a fossil, the fossil Pokemon shows up. Before we... Okay, let's put this on first and then meet this guy. Yo! This is an Aerodactyl, 100%. I like Aerodactyl, always have. Wing fossil display. Display of ancient Pokemon fossils. This fine skeletal specimen was once ruler of the skies. Yo, who are you? Tyrant. Hey, come play with me. Come on. Why'd you get all squishy? You don't want to play, or were you having fun? Got no clue which it is, but we should play again sometime. This was fun. Alright? I was not aware that I just played. It's an ancient Pokemon revived in modern times. It has a violent disposition. It'll tear apart anything it gets between its hefty jaws. Rock Dragon. Royal Air Pokemon. Interesting. Sweet. So now I just need to wait for Aerodactyl to show up. Also, there's another Pokemon that's supposed to be here. He was a treasure chest, and I don't know where he went. He's just gone. Sounds like a public service announcement. But you can call them clankers in Generation 0. There it's fine because the robots are Swedish. What? Swedish robots? What does that even look like? Ooh, I got marble. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Let's see what other holes we can fill. Ooh. Wait. Aha! Beautiful. Look at the things I have done. Welcome back, Jay. Oh yeah, that one fits right there. Yeah. And now I have one open inventory slot. That's nice. Drink! Dude, hurry up and show up, Aerodactyl. I want to look at you. That's all right. We'll just go. We got some time gated things we need to go do. Let's go do that. A return to the home. Sparkling Skylands, yes. I'll be back. You raided trouble while we played the game, and the game takes place on a fictional Swedish island. Oh, okay. Jay trying to make me drink water without a hydrate. That's crazy, dude. I'll drink some G Fuel though. I don't drink G Fuel as much as I used to. It's probably because the flavor I have isn't, like, it's not my favorite. I've got the Nuka-Cola Quantum flavor. It's good, it's just like, it's not my favorite. Slow and steady, what's he have to say? Oh, Chase, what are you getting up to today? Remember, slow and steady, that's important to keep going. And if there's anything you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask. What happens if I talk about Pokemon? I need to find a friend. Looking around their home. Open your Pokedex to the Pokemon's page and select locate. If you talk to another Pokemon you're searching... Oh, what? Searching for Pokemon with Pokedex. What? If you still can't find them, then I recommend using honey near their home. Yo, hold on. Let me check this out. Well, let's go ask him about the meaning of the universe. Tell me the meaning of the universe. Okay. Let's try this out, because I had no idea this was a thing. Maybe I just unlocked it. Alright, Frogadier. Search. Would you like to search for Frogadier? Yes. Try asking nearby Pokemon. Alright, this bird. Hello, bird. Yeah. Might find them over that way. Oh, he's pointing over that way. I had no idea this was a feature. Point. Where is he? He should be like over here normally. Froggy deer. Well, that's Froakie. Got a new Essa? What's that? Whoa. Oh, there he is. He's sleeping in the grasses. In the grasses. No, that's not him. Wait, what? Why is everybody sleeping? Why is it pointing that way? Wait. Where is he? Is he like underground or something? Did they bury him? You know Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls? I don't. I didn't really watch Gravity Falls. What about him? Emotional support stuffed animal. Oh, gotcha. I didn't realize this was gonna be a thing here. Okay. Frogadier's this way. What? Oh, dude, he's underwater. He's literally sleeping underwater. Yo, yite. Yo, what they building here? Everyone's working so hard. Okay, I found him. Cool. Well, that's helpful. I didn't know that was a thing that I could do. I wonder if I ask him again. I want to talk about Pokemon. I want to see more. I want to raise the comfort level. Talk to various Pokemon. Okay. I guess I never really talked to him about all the things that you can talk to him about. Jupiter. Oh, cool. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Yeah, whatever. Beep. I turned on the microwave and I'm leaving it on. So for lunch today, I'm having buffalo blaziken chicken legs with Wug Trio spaghetti. Wait, what's a Wug Trio? Or do you mean Doug Trio? That's crazy, dude. I mean, some people eat Pokemon. That's true. Like that one episode of the anime that eat Magikarp. We need to find a mill tank. That's what we need. So we can have ice cream. Or we could just eat the ice cream Pokemon. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. We finished a floor. This is what I had done off stream. Chase, there you are, bud. The Skyline Building 2F's all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go. Nice. Dude. Very nice. Nice timing. I'm already stupid, so it doesn't work for me. What? For dinner, smoked and slowed stewed Charizard tails with jerk Jamaican seasoning. I don't like that, dude. I don't like that. Second floor, I put my human workspace and a Pokemon play space. See, that way, when the humans come back, they can have fun with us and work at the same time. Next up, we got to work on the third floor. Thinking we can make the third floor a place where we come and eat. Let's do it. Jeez. I don't know anyone who can make that much food. Oh, I do. There's a greetant who's a good cook in the town with the volcano. That got to be one amazing greetant. In that case, you should get this Chef Dente to join us so we can start working on the third floor. Give me the word once we got the materials ready and crew Pokemon to help. Okay. So let's throw this in. Any glowing stone. These guys are already on the case here. So I need Chef Dente and 3 others. Chef Dente, 3 others, glowing stone. Meow. Let's go ahead and get Chef Dente now. Let me check if I got glowing stone here. I do not. So actually, I'm gonna have this guy, and then we'll have, this guy. I'm gonna go ahead and get these guys over there. Then we can get Chef Dente. Then we can go check if Aerodactyl's ready. You said the boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider? Oh. Oh, gotcha. That's crazy. I think I lost one. I did. I lost a Pokemon. Uh-oh. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. He's just struggling to get up. Just like me every morning. Come on down. Alright. I wonder if they can ride these just like whenever they want. Uh-oh. I don't think that other guy made it. It's fine. Go get him in a second. They do? That's awesome. Hey! I feel like we keep getting closer and closer as friends. Ditto. So here. This is a friendship gift from me to you. A seed. 3 bags of seeds. Nice. Alright, may I ask you a favor? Doesn't the second floor of the building seem like it would be a fun place? I was thinking it might be a good spot to put some other playthings for Pokemon to enjoy. You can obtain all kinds of items from the PC at the Poke Center, isn't that right? If you come across a slide, I'd appreciate it if you place it on the second floor. Okay. I think I have a slide, I just haven't set it up. Let's go ahead and go to Rocky Ridges before time gets ahead of us. They just kind of glitch on, yeah. I am here suddenly. We could use Tauros, but that's all we got. I guess Tauros is kind of a cow, isn't it? I haven't found one. It's funny how there's a lot of like Pokemon. Well, in general, there's a lot of Pokemon that are not in this game, obviously, because there's only like a max of 300, and they're at like I think they're at 1,000. They're approaching 1,000 or something like that. Reminds me of restaurants from the good old days. All right, before we do this, let's go check and see if Arrokuda is he ready? He'll be squeaking chat. Chappy squeaky today. Oh yeah, and I can't forget the glowing minerals. I got really far yesterday. Nice. All right. No. I finished. See, I finished the wing fossil, and I want this Pokemon to show up. But I did this fossil. It's like a jaw fossil, but it doesn't look like any kind of jaw really. But this is what we got. This guy. He wants this one to be done. It looks like it's daddy or something. Yo, daddy. Okay. Let's see here. Watch this. Roar! Making progress as promised. I want to do a whole stream where I just clean this museum up. Hey. Dude, I want to make a roller coaster. That's what I need to do. Make a roller coaster out of these tracks. Roller coaster. Bye. See you later, Jay. Okay, here we go. Glowing stone. I really only need 10 of those. Hopefully Chef Dente doesn't have something else for me to do. Hopefully I can just take him with me. If it isn't Chase, can I help you with something? You want me to cook for a restaurant in a big building. You really have been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? You know, I never intended to leave this town, but I could never refuse a request from you, Chase Dumpling. So yes, I'll go to the building for a while. At least. Just lead me to the building site. Follow me. Off we go. Okay, for a second there, I was concerned they were going to be like, no, you actually have to walk him there. I'm glad I don't have to. 'Cause that can get difficult sometimes. Bing, 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 bing. Bong. All right. Whoa. I guess I'll get that slide while I'm at it, too. Slide and then another Pokemon. Yippee! Maybe I haven't bought it yet. Maybe that's what it was. Twine. Okay. There should be a slide in here. Yes, and I have enough. Excellent. Essential part of a playground. Imposing size leaves a real impression. That slide left a big impression on me. Sweet. Got everything we need. Oh, I do need to find one of these sparkles today. City house kit. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I'm definitely swapping for that. Plain stool. It's okay, we're about to get rid of some more stuff in my inventory, so should be opening a little bit more space. Come on down. Meow. I gotta go say hi to Gyarados too. Haven't officially met him yet. I've seen him in the distance, but these guys are in a hole. They're like, yeah, we're doing plumbing down here. Gary does what? Gary does what? Gary meows. What's up, Dee Dee? How you doing? Hey there, you made it. Happy to add you to our crew. You must be that greetant who's real good at cooking. Oh my, you flatter me. I'm incredibly good at cooking, though. I heard our dear Chase was up to something interesting, so I came to help. I'm not sure if Chef Dente is a lady squirrel or not, but I don't know if I like the way it calls me honey and darling all the time. I heard our dear Chase was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now, that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. We're going to need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And that is that. Let's do it. 3rd floor. 1:05, so in 1 hour they will be done. Real time. Real time, real talk. Looks like we got all the materials we need and a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thanks for getting all this together, Chase. Yeah. Well, let's get to it then. Time to start building the 3rd floor. Sweet. It'll take some time, so come back later. Sounds good. Okay, so we have our 2nd floor complete. Let's go take a look at the 2nd floor. And we can drop off that slide, which will clear my inventory up. It's like part of the game. Part of getting farther in the game is clearing out my inventory. Alright. She said put up a slide, but let's see what else we got. Ooh. We got a workbench. This is pretty cool. All kinds of storage. Got like a Pokemon hangout. This oh, it's a resting thing. Okay. Now, I do know there is a habitat I need that requires a slide. So let's go find what that is. Perpetual mess. Probably get a lot of Pokemon to live in this tower. There it is, Playland. You haven't discovered this yet. Ooh, but that's a Snivy, isn't it? Okay, so I need blocks and a slide. Whoa, dude, this is big. Hi there. I have a question. Have you watched Searching for a World That Doesn't Exist on YouTube? No, what is that? Welcome in, Masked Mystery. Put this right there. Put her there. Actually, you know what? Probably makes more sense to put it like... That didn't really give us a whole lot of space to work with on this thing. Put it right there. Put her there. Oh, how are you supposed to climb up it in the first place? There's no ladder. Okay. And then let's do... Ah! No! I grabbed the glass window. There we go. Sweet. Yeah. Okay. So we got that. That's cool. And then there's like tires. Look at the habitat decks. There was one with the tires. Dude, this is crazy. Auspicious night. Dude, I've never seen that Pokemon in my life. Still gonna make the plush central. Drifloon, maybe Drifloon's evolved form or something. Lives in the other one. Let's see. Yeah, I thought I saw some, like, a tire habitat. Oh, perpetual mess. 2 blocks and some boxes. That's what I was thinking about. If I made two more sets of blocks and put them next to, let's see. You're doing piano right now? Nice. How much experience do you have with pianos? Okay, let's see. This is gonna be under habitat decks. And then perpetual mess. Yeah, okay. Let's do toy blocks. Yeah, we're not gonna have room over here, so I'll put some extra blocks here. They're just more building blocks, whatever. That'll work. Nice. Ooh, and that's how I get a Growlithe. Nice. Very cool. Found a trace. I'd like to complete the Pokedex. Refreshing locker room. Whoa. Huh. I feel like that's one that we could probably build up here. That makes sense. There's 2 lockers right there, but we'll see. We got other fish to fry. Oh, I can't leave there. I wonder if Magikarp would get offended by that. We got other fish to fry. Probably. You have arrived. Oh, yes. Sweet. I can go talk to Gardevoir, tell her that I'm done with that. Yeah. Okay, cool. We still got like 45 minutes to burn before that part is done, so let's go say hi to Gyarados, who we have not met yet. Dude, this guy in the cocoon is working so hard. He's supposed to be sleeping right now as a cocoon. He's just that hard of a worker. Okay, so I was... Oh, there's a slide too. Interesting. So I was flying over here the other day and I was like, oh, hey, there's a Gyarados down there. So let's go say hi and see what's up. It looks like something's going to happen when I talk to him. Anytime there's a Pokemon just existing out there without you setting up a habitat, it's usually a sign that something happens. Dude, I'd like to restore this, whatever it is. Like, there was a road that was going here at one time. So sleepy. Before we go over there, let's break this, because this is a, the fun rocks to destroy. I mean, a lot of rocks are fun to destroy in this game, but these ones are the best, because, like, they always lead to something cool. 3 bread bowls. Nice, okay. I like a good bread bowl. I haven't had a bread bowl in a million years. Dude, there's a... I'm trying to make sense of this place. It's kind of hard, but... This would be a cool restoration project. Oh, I didn't even take the Twang. Oh, I've already been up there too. Okay. Suck up some of this stuff. Just some immediate beautification of the land. Just picking up trash. Alright, let's go say hi. Ooh, you big. I sure am sleepy. Where in tarnation am I, anyway? Who are you? You from around these parts? I am but a man. What's that now? The Pokemon and humans have all gone and disappeared someplace, and you're doing what? You doing what you can to rebuild the town and bring the Pokemon back. Well, I'll be. I can't believe all that's been happening while I was asleep. Now, that's a wake-up call, I tell you what. That expression on your face is a bit lackadaisical, but way you've been living as anything but what? But the way you've been living is anything but I think I like you. You can count on me as a friend from now on, youngin'. Don't be a stranger now, you hear? Once it appears, it goes on a rampage. It remains enraged until it demolishes everything around it. Well, I'm glad he's my friend then. I sure am hungry. I was hoping to teach you a nice move, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Maybe I overslept, my head's all fuzzy inside. Best remedy for a sleeping noggin is a nice hot meal. That'd clear my head up in a jiffy, I bet. Sorry for the trouble, but do you think you could bring me 1 piping hot bread bowl? As a matter of fact, I can bring you 3 piping hot bread bowls. If I get my head thinking straight again with a hot meal, I can teach you a move that's be sure to be helpful. I can smell it wafting through the air. I wager there's a bread bowl somewhere on this island. Dude, just like some ancient bread bowl. Sorry to trouble you, but I don't mind sharing. Here you go. Nice. You sure are kind, youngin'. Hope you don't mind if I dig in right away. Munch, munch, munch. That's as hot as I'll get out. Just gotta blow on it a little bit. I don't like the Gyarados eating in my face. It makes me feel like it's about to destroy me. It's as hot as, okay. So hot, just how I like it. You won't hear me talking about being drowsy anymore. That's the truth. I just remembered the move I wanted to teach you. The move's called Waterfall. Okay. I feel like I know what we're going to do here. This is going to teach me how to go up that waterfall, I'm thinking. Sometimes come across waterfalls when you're using surf to swim around. Then all you got to do is swim up to one of them, give the water upstream a good strong glare, then psych yourself up and go. As long as you got the guts, you'll make it to the top. All right. I had a feeling he was going to teach me that when I saw that big waterfall. That's awesome. Let's try it out. That's cool. I got a move for another move. If you can master waterfall, it'll be useful while you're exploring. Okay? Waterfall! Sick. Dude. There's some ways that I could use this. I'm telling yous. I can make a giant waterfall elevator. That'd be pretty cool. Sweet. I always like getting new moves in this game. The Dragonite doll? Dude, this sky-high grass looks like cake. It looks like you could, like, take a bite of it. It's like a green icing cake. With, and it's one of those, whatchamacallits. Confetti cakes. Confetti cake with green icing. Dude, that's a vibe. Dude, imagine, like, getting a cake like that for your birthday. It just looks exactly like that. That'd be pretty cool. Like, perfectly cubical, too. Okay. Too bad my birthday's not around the corner. Alright. Oh, does he have anything else for me? That's pretty cool. yeah, and let's go check this cave out. There's a cave. Ooh. If I had a fire Pokemon, I could light that up. Dude, always check behind waterfalls. I need a hamburger steak. Ugh! What can I do here? How do I go about this? Meow. Ah! I took the cave rock. I require Pokemetal. What? Oh, that was a rare one. The other one's just normal. Okay. Foundation. Sweet. Yeah, I feel like if I light that up, something will happen. Oh, does Gyarados know fire? Let's see. Fire. Dude, I want whatever this thing is. That thing looks crazy. Specialties water. Okay. He's like, yeah, you transformed. Dude, I'm here. I might as well. I might need this for the construction too. Now this rock kind of looks delicious. I bet a Goron, if they saw this, would be like, "That's a delicious rock right there." Oh, maybe I need that, like, industrial furnace, the bigger one, to make Pokemetal stuff. Okay. Cool. Well, we got a friend on this island. Although, I feel like he needs more area to swim around. I don't know, we'll figure it out another time. Whee! Nice. Okay, cool. We learned a new skill. I guess we can go over here for now. I'm not gonna build any other buildings yet here because I feel like I'm gonna need more for building the next floor of the tower, so we'll hang tight on that, at least for here. Question is, can I make a big furnace? I need more Tinka gears. I don't have enough Tinka gears. Let's see. Okay. I think what I'll do for now is I will put some stuff away. I'm gonna store this because I feel like this is the only place I'm gonna make that building. Stone cottage. City house kit. I'm gonna wait on that one. What's up, Jen? How are you today? Good to see you. What are you up to? I'm playing Pokopia. Or like PEAKopia. Peak. I got some relics to decipher here. I love it when I have relics to decipher. Look at this. Appraise this. Ah, excuse me. A Pikachu sofa? Heck yeah. I don't know how to use it. Well. Just at home hanging. Nice. What games you been playing recently, Jen? Thought I had more. I guess I don't. Okay. Can I put a Pikachu sofa in here? This dude needs a Pikachu sofa. He's too serious. He's got an office desk. He's got a metal office desk and a metal storage locker. There we go. Actually, let's do it this way. I like it. We'll put the office locker. It makes more sense. Oh, he he said the office locker. Sadness. Don't worry, I put it back. He really liked it. Okay, let's open the store. Halo mostly, and then I bought the Unravel games when they went on sale. Haven't started them yet. Gotcha. Nice. Are you a Pokemon fan? Like the last Pokemon game I've played, prior to Pokemon Go in 2016, because everybody played that in 2016. Was Pokemon Black, and that was like 2011 or something like that. I gave you food. There's really not a whole lot of space in this house for as tall as it is. Not as much, but fiance is. He's played a lot of games. Oh, nice. Cool. Is he playing Pokopia right now? Dude, this game is good. It's actually the highest rated Pokemon game ever, which is hilarious because it's like so different from your standard Pokemon game. It's like Animal Crossing, basically. Announcement. Horse pills is eaten. Excellent. Well done, Marty. So glad. How are you today? Bandit. Bandit. Marty the Bandit. Very good, Bandit. Yep. That's good. What are you up to? Hasn't been on the Switch a lot, honestly, but he's been playing a lot of Arc Raiders. Nice. Yeah, I was playing a lot of Arc Raiders for a bit there. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to Arc Raiders or not. There's a possibility, but I think if I check out another extraction shooter, I may try out Marathon, see how it is. But Arc Raiders is a lot of fun. Oh, I got all this polka metal. Polka metal. Okay, so I need to take this coarse rock. I wanna rock. That will be good for now. Alright. else can we do here? Hello. We got to get the environment level to 5, but also I got to bust out whatever this is. Armor fragment. What? Weird. Just chilling. Some Division 2. Noise. Ooh, auspicious armor? Malicious armor. Gather all the shards to create armor brimming with emotions? Dude. Okay. I gotta figure out how to do that. That's how I make those other dudes. Merp. Let's take a look. Are they going to make a Division 3 anytime soon? Okay. Other. It's going to be under miscellaneous. I like how there's miscellaneous and other. Malicious armor and auspicious armor. Dude, I got what I need to make that. So, requests. No, not requests. Habitat decks. We will look at requests here in shortly, though. Okay, auspicious armors. Auspicious Knight's Shrine. So, I need stepping stones, pedestal / exhibition stand, armor, fire pits. Stepping stone. Well, let's make the armor first. Yes. Armor first. 2 stepping stones. This would be under buildings, question mark? Yes. Definitely gonna need to put something away though, I think. Stone pillars. A rough wall. That should be good for now, I guess. We'll store that too. And we'll store that too, why not? Okay. So now, here's what we need to do. We need 2. I don't know if I can craft those yet. I only have like 2 fire pit things. May have to put that one on hold. See if maybe they got it at the Poké Center. Hey. There's a bonfire, but that's not the same. Yeah, I can't craft those other ones yet, it looks like. Okay. That's fine for now. We're getting closer on the environment level. I should go ask people for things. Ooh. See if I can somehow get Vulpix over to... Wait. I need like a flying fire Pokemon. You know what? Charizard's a good one of those. Maybe I need to bring him to the Skylands. I guess for now, though, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to drop off those stepping stones and that armor here. Okay. So we do that. Oh, let me check my requests real quick, because I'm sure there's... Do the team initiation challenge. Yeah, I gotta get this place to grade 5. Add more color. Hot spring shower habitat. CDs, please. Okay. I need to gather up, like, all my CDs. I know. What? Let's go to... Withered Wasteland. You know, it's not really much of a wasteland anymore. This is another place I want to, like, restore. You know, I like the idea of using mouse controls, but, like, when you're already using one of these, it's kind of like, well... There should be a button where you can, like, hold down so that you can, like, be more precise with placing things to make up for that. Okay. I guess I can take these. Every once in a while, there is something in your storage that you already have in your inventory that you, like, might as well, like, bring it with you. Despot fossil body? I feel like I actually need that. Okay. Despot fossil body. I feel like I have, like, the rest of that already set up. Oh, nice. Mysterious pedestal. I need that. Freezing chambers. Okay. Ooh, I do have a fire pit. I just need one more fire pit then. I might have a fire pit somewhere. Large square rug. Can take this stuff. But I don't really need spotted cliff rock, so I'm just gonna, like, store that. I don't really use the cliff rock. Got a lot of sand though. Could probably use it for trading, honestly. Gaming bed? Dude. I want it. Might as well take these 2 pedestals with me too, because I will need more of those eventually. Okay. Caves of Mount Moon. Silco. Dude, we got a lot of these. This is... Rocket Hideout. I gotta clear some more space. Ooh, armor fossil. I need that. Store that. Oh, dude, sail fossil. Got a lot of fossils. That we can definitely do something with. Okay, rocket hot. Wait. I'm not going to use this cute lamp anytime soon, so we'll take that. And then we need the bell tower. And that should be enough to complete that quest for DJ Rotom. Okay, let's see. It's got to be something else that I don't really need to hold on to here. I can store some fluff. Store some fluff. I can take this. That's nice. I don't need the moo moo milk. I don't have any plans for that, so. And lucky egg, I can store that. There's some stuff like the item stuff that are just like for portraits that I don't need to really have on me. Crystal fragment, I'm not doing anything with that right now, so. Okay. I think that's all my storage. So what we'll do, if I can copy this item. Ooh, that is what I gotta do, okay. References. So I need to take more references. Also, I can print off a lot more of these references now. So if I take this, place it right there, and then if I take, what was the other thing I needed to duplicate? There was something else I needed to duplicate. Maybe that was it. I think I just needed to duplicate that. Okay, so if I take a picture, take pictures, go to my object camera, take a picture of this. I don't need the slide because I have it already, so select for deletion, delete that, delete the slide, yes, take picture of fire pit, take fire pit. I should just be able to bring an item up. Okay. I need one copy. Awesome. Sweet. Okay, cool. I think that's all I need for now. All right, let's do it. So we can make that habitat. Maybe I should make like an island for the thing we're about to make. But let's just make it first and then worry about it later. Okay, so now see if there's anything for sale? Question mark. Is there anything different in these ones? Relaxing park kit? Interesting. Sash window recipe. Ooh, habitat. Evil Organization HQ habitat? That's crazy. Evil Organization. Wow. Okay. Heart pounding surprise box. Ooh. I need a drum and 2 lights. I don't have either of those, so. Okay. So I got all the discs I need, so I can turn those in. But we're gonna have to go the other way. I also want to restore this house at some point. Rocky Ridges. Walkie Widges. And we got 2 fossils we have to make, or we can make now, so that's cool. We need more space for all these fossils. We have arrived home. It's kind of crazy, like, I'll be playing this game, and then, like, I go to a place that I've been to a million times, and then they just, like, have completely different music, and I'm like, oh. It might have to do with, like, raising the environment level. That's what I'm thinking. Whee! I've never made, like, minecarts and tracks in Minecraft, so it's kind of fun to do here. Look at him! Dude! I could settle down here nicely. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, that's why I went back. I forgot about Charizard. I need to bring Charizard with me. What's up? Dude. And who might you be? You live around these parts? Guess that makes us neighbors then. Quite fond of this place myself. The air here feels familiar, you see. Almost like I've been breathing it for ages. Real curious, I tell you what. Aerodactyl. Flew through the open skies over the ancient continent as if it were its own. When it touched ground, its walk was weak and slow. Sick. Okay, so we got him. We also got... I took a fossil. I know the sail fossil, but I also took... Here it is. Despot fossil body. Is it this? Oh, it's that one. Okay, so I've already claimed that one. Just need the tail for it. Okay. Now what we need is exhibition stands. 2 of those. We're about to have some more dinosaurs. Why not? It's gonna get a little crowded in here. I probably should, like, organize this a little better, but we'll just do this. We'll take the sail fossil. Bada bing. Ooh. Okay. And then we could actually put one right here. What's up, DevStat? How are you, man? We're doing good. We are working on a lot of progression A lot of progression and fun stuff. Getting close to beating the game, actually. I'm pretty sure. Armor fossil. Setting up new habitats. Just got this guy. Mr. Aerodactyl. He's pretty cool. I don't know what happened to my my treasure chest, dude. My treasure goblin, he just kind of disappeared. He's probably like upstairs or something like that. That's very possible because this is kind of just like a road. Huh. Or maybe he went all the way back to town. He could have. Okay, so now I'm gonna go ahead and make that. Well, actually, we're just right here, so we can take the track back. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Whoa. A lot of ash. I'm waking up to ash and dust. Why is Imagine Dragons like the go-to like video game esports music people? Okay. So now we got a lot of discs we can show to DJ Rotom. Then we got to go get Charizard, bring him back for a thing that I think. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess that's all I had to do. Just show him the discs. Build the best playlist ever? Sure. Pick 5 CDs and set them in my CD player. Excited to see what you cook up. I already did it. Okay. Actually going around trying to get everyone interested in music for a while. Nobody really got what I was on about. Seeing this playlist made me realize something. I can't just be playing random songs. Gotta think hard about the tracks I play and who I'm playing them for to really appeal to each individual. I believe in you. Thanks for helping me realize that. If you ever find any tracks you want to show off, just hit me up. Sounds good. What's DevStat up to today? Sweet. Okay. Let's talk about CDs, yo. I like the Game Corner one. Title screen's cool. There's different, so you can actually choose different arrangements of these songs. So I think this one's like the fire red leaf green version. And this is like a more instrumental one. I'm gonna remove this one, and what does Bell Tower sound like? Oh yeah. Dude, that brings me back to Gold and Silver. Huh. Rocket Hideout, Ultra Ruin. I didn't like Ultra Ruin. Oof. I used to get so excited for like Ho-Oh and Lugia to fly over, but now I'm just like, I'm alright. Let's see. SSN Contest Spectacular. That's a good one. Let's try, what else do we got? We got Vermilion, Road to Bill, SS and Pewter, Pokemon Gym. Dang, dude, there's so many. I wish I could put more inside. Dude, something about, like, the GBA era of Pokemon, like, the music was, like, loud, like, had kind of, like, a vibe to it. Very boisterous, if that's the word. I really do need to play. No wonder they released Fire Red and Leaf Green again on the Switch Online, because, like, dude, I could totally play that right now. Lavender Town theme or bust? I don't have Lavender Town yet, but I'm sure it's in there. What's up, Nessix? How are you, dude? Road to Bill was good. I remember the whole Bill thing was fun. I don't know why. There's the GBA version. Sounds very classical. Then get on it. I'm trying. I got a lot. I got a lot of stuff. Silphco, Caves of Mount Moon, Pokemon Gym. What else? Pewter City. Okay, we got these three. We're just kind of killing time until a building is finished so we can continue the story. Aw, dude, this one, honestly, Caves of Mountain Moon, this gives me, like, PTSD from Mount Moon. Let's see the arrangements. Yeah, nah, we'll pass. Silphco. Pass on that one. And Pokemon Gym. We'll probably keep this one, honestly. Nessix, what was the last mainline Pokemon game you've played? This one's pretty fun. Contest Spectacular. I don't know what that one is from exactly. It sounds familiar. All right. I need to just like put all my discs in a box here in case I need to like come back and get some for like another radio. Played red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, then shield. Oh wow. So you had a pretty big gap. I played red, blue, gold, silver. I don't remember if I played fire red, leaf green. I may have had fire red question mark or leaf green. I don't actually remember. But the music's like the GBA version of those musics that I was listening to, it does sound familiar, so maybe I did question mark. Otherwise, I had, let's see. After that, I played Ruby Sapphire. I played, I think I had Emerald. I did have Crystal as well. I had Pikachu Yellow version. What else? I skipped Diamond and Pearl because I was like, I'm not into Pokemon anymore. And then I got into it again with Black and White. I played Black, and I never finished Black. But then after that, I was like, okay, that was fun. And then I didn't play Pokemon until Pokemon Go, and of course in 2016 and all that fun stuff that happened. Played that for about a year, I want to say, until they released, like, as soon as they released Gen 2, I just, like, kind of stopped caring, I think. And then after that, this is between Pokemon Go and now, like, this is the only Pokemon I've played. But now I'm like, do I like Pokemon again? So I'm pretty certain I'm gonna get Winds and Waves when it comes out. Quickly caught on to the same fence, different paint. Couldn't be bothered to get every game. Yeah. That not being into the... Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I felt like I needed to get, like, you know, red, blue, and yellow. Yellow, honestly, was... I felt like yellow was, like, the superior one of the three. And I think we really need yellow to come back, because I want to play through that again. But then after that, I was like, I just need ruby. And then I was like, you know, I just need Pokemon Black, you know. So I've never been too interested in, like, having to catch them all and fill the whole Pokedex, but in this one I am. Yellow was superior because they updated visuals and things to match, since Red Blue had that funny looking art. Yeah. Yeah, also Yellow, I think, was Game Boy Color, wasn't it? So it was on technically a new system. Okay, so yeah, I need to store these musics. I might actually have a box that I can just keep here. I do. It's kind of where DJ Rotom likes to hang out. Just gonna put it right here. It's gonna clear up a lot of space in my inventory. A lot of space. Actually, I have duplicates too. But if I want to play one song in 2 different places, I can. Okay. So, I have not been to a Dragonite Island yet. Maybe I should do that. Oh, actually, we got like 4 minutes and a place is done. So, but first, let's go pick up our boy Charizard. We got something to do. At the Withered Wasteland. If you get time, look up Pokemon sprites from Red Blue as a refresher. Pidgey doesn't even look the same at all. Okay. Pidgey sprites. Gallery. Okay, Gen 1. Why is it so small? Let's see. Okay, why is it so... Okay. Pidgey. Pokemon. Bulbapedia. There's got to be, like, a good view of, like, the appearances. Okay. Yeah, I can see what you're saying. Yeah, Pidgey does look a little different. Yeah, it had, like, a less pronounced beak. They look pretty similar, but I also feel like these aren't super accurate because, like, it's the look of them, like, colored in the color mode, not the black and white. But yeah, he looks more like a bird, just like a bird. You know, less cartoony, I guess. Wait, hold on. Control scroll wheel. Let me see what you're talking about. Oh, yeah. Ooh. There we go. I guess I could have done that too, huh? Red Blue worked on the Game Boy Color, just monochrome. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny to think that, like, we used to... It was like the 1950s when they had black and white television, but it was a handheld game in, like, the 90s. Or I guess the Game Boy OG was, like, the 80s, but still. Color maybe took too much, like, battery power or something. I don't know why they didn't just have color from the start. Okay. Charizard. Where's Charizard? Where is Charizard? Dude, there's a big ol', whatchamacallit up there. Charizard. He out there flying somewhere. Bro out there flying. Ooh, this looks important. Hazy on details, I think some of them was wanting to get it out for sales. That's crazy because there was literally no other like handheld gaming console on the market. So what were they in a hurry for? Okay, I literally saw Charizard like not too long ago. The problem is I don't... Oh, Charizard's home's over here. Okay. I was like, where's his home? Because we can make this easy. Yeah, Charizard's home. I need to make him a proper home, though. Meow. There's our boy Charizard. Come with me. You're coming with me, bub. Okay. So now, Sparkling Skylands. Business people just do stuff like that, yeah. The world may never know how businessmen work, except for businessmen. I should have took business classes in high school. It's like, it's funny because like the classes that like you wish you took as an like in high school as an adult, when you're like a kid and going through it, you're like, it sounds boring. I don't care. It's like, no, wait. Why couldn't I have taken that class? Or like finances, you know, the real important stuff. I mean, I did enjoy taking ornithology, the study of birds, but I don't really use it. I don't really use it much. Okay. It was a fun class, though. I might as well get on this next thing. I took most of what I wanted. My problem was retaining it, right? Yeah, there's so much stuff. If you don't use it, you lose it. Haskell. Alright, so we got our next floor done, so that's exciting. We'll go ahead and get that done before we do this other stuff with Charizard. It's Amy Rose. Okay. There you are, bud. The Skyline Building 3F all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Let's go. Whoa. Nice. This is the so this is the Silphco building, I believe. Dude, that's awesome. It's like a cafeteria. Skyland 3F complete. Okay, we just got one more. Pretty nice restaurant, thanks to Chef Dante, but you mustn't undersell yourself either. You led this project so well, I can tell why they call you Tink Master. Thanks. Now one last floor to go, the 4th floor. Ooh. I'd really love to make the 4th floor someplace glitzy and fancy, you know, for prim and proper sorts. I don't know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. Do you know a Pokemon who could help us out? Pikachu! That's funny because, like, other than the way that Pikachu talks, like, I couldn't see that, like, in any of the story stuff. But it makes sense. I'd love to meet him. You could maybe invite that fancy Pikachu to join us and make me real happy. And you know how we need paper for our repair materials. I bet a Pokemon like Metang could help us with that by recycling waste paper. I've already learned how to do that. Metang. Professor's Apprentice Program. Interesting. Okay. Sweet. What's up, Mark Master? Good evening, and yes, you are correct. I have no idea what Pokemon want with an office building. We're making it a... So this building, we are making it nice for when the humans return. How is Mark today? Yeah. Took a computer class that could have gotten licensed to do repairs, but most of the info oozed out of my brain. Yeah. Yeah. Although I'd say computer applications was a weird class for me because, like, like, I learned how to use, like, Office stuff, Microsoft Office things. So that was cool. And then, like, when I got done with all my work, I'd just, like, play, like, video games in class. It was pretty great. Okay, so let's inspect this. We need Pikachu. This other crew's staying on the task. That's cool. This needs some more glass. Just need 2 glass and Pikachu and 4 more. Let's go visit this place over here real quick, though. Where Gyarados is hanging out. Alright. That is not it. This is it. This is it. Come on, Charizard. Did he get stuck? I think he got stuck. Oh, glad I made it up there. Charizard, come on. Oh no, that's Dragonite. They look very similar, actually. Except the one's more edgy. I want to break free. Okay, I only feel like this is something I should be doing because it seems right. Right and proper so. While I wait for Charizard to come back over here. Gyarados live here on this island alone. Acrylic poster. I think I might have been too fast for Charizard. No. Oh, there he is. Nice. I knew it. I knew it was a habitat of some sort. Illuminated waterfall habitat. Whoa. Oh, it's Gyarados' home. Sweet. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I just made your house. I just made you a house, I guess. This feels like a cave that he'd live. Wanna move in here? Yeah, sure will. Rude for me not to live there. Well, you kind of already were living here anyway, so. The actual world in Pokemon's typically grounded in some sort of reality. Why are we on floating islands? So, these actually aren't floating islands. It's just mountains that have been covered, that have cloud covering. So they're just peaking above the mountains. They're not flying, but it appears that they're flying because of like this weird like crystal stuff that is developed around it. But basically, I think this is like Saffron and Cerulean City or something, or the remains of it. So that's the story, I think. They don't tell you that, but it's what it's supposed to be, because the Sylph Tower's in Saffron, right? How's your comfort level? Relaxation and ocean vibes. I know exactly what you need. A workbench. No, JK. Furnitures. Relaxation and ocean vibes. Maybe I can't craft that yet. It would be a, whatchamahoosit. Outdoor? No. Yeah, I can't craft it. I was thinking a beach chair, or whatever. Alright. Time for waterfall. Oh, wait. Yeah, so these islands aren't actually floating. They're just peeking above the clouds. Okay, so I need Pikachu. I need glass, which I know I've got glass somewhere. I know I've got tons of glass. And I need just like a few more Pokemon. Which honestly, Charizard's already here. I might as well let him in on this project. And this would be a great place for Charizard to live going forward. Also, looks like we've got somebody else who just moved into the tower. So we'll go see who that is. Ooh, seeds. Wheat seeds. Oh, dude. They're sleeping in here. That's funny. Okay. Charizard, where are you? Wait. Gardevoir, Froakie. They're not active on this project? Oh, he's active on this project. Oh, maybe not. Okay, so I guess I just need, yeah, Froakie, Alakazam, or just two of whoever. There's somebody else up here, and somebody inspecting, or whatever, Pokemon that just showed up, so we go check it out. On the elevator. This place seems great. Oh, dude, that's Snivy? Yeah, that was I think that was my starter in Black. What a great nap. Wait, where am I? Wherever it is, it sure is comfy. Did you make this place for me? That's amazing. I better do something nice for you too then. If I can help you with anything, ask me anytime. Alright, I'm gonna need you right now. We're gonna build a massive building. Grass snake. Leaf on Snivy's tail generates energy when exposed to sunlight, making Snivy swifter and adding an edge to its moves. Alright, edgelord. Oh. Potatoes and potato seeds. Okay, potato hamburger steak. Interesting. I feel like I should be able to make something else with potatoes. Oh, dude, there's another one over here. I set up these habitats earlier today. Oh, nice. It's Growlithe. Except he's way up there. Ruff, ruff. Sorry, did I scare you? I thought you'd come to steal my home. But now that I look at you, I can tell you're not that kind of Pokemon. My mistake. Hope you'll be my friend. Yeah. It is a brave and trustworthy nature. It fearlessly stands up to bigger and stronger foes. Nice. Sweet. Come with me. Oh, we're going to go to the third floor and explore real quick. Because we just finished the third floor. Whoa. Let's make the town all nice. Not a good idea. You know, there's always a bunch of waste paper on the ground. We could pick it up to clean up the town and also make mini bookcases. What? You take crumpled up waste paper to Matang and ask nicely, they'll turn it back into clean paper. Then I bet you can make mini bookcase. Okay. Yeah, that's who we need to figure out next. We got to get Pikachu first. Hope we can make 4 mini bookcases and set them up around town. Sounds good. Dude, this is cool. It's a whole, like, cafeteria wing. Whoa, what's this? Dude, server room? Huh. Okay. Interesting. We gotta put power to this place, too. Alright, I guess we'll go down. So we gotta get these guys on this project. Don't want to run out of time, so... Ooh, that looks like the spot that I need to make that guy's house. Okay, so I need 2 pieces of glass, Snivy, Growlithe, and then Pikachu. Snivy's a little bit slower. Okay. Let's go ahead. Go to Bleak Beach. That's where Peaky's hanging out. Yeah, that was my concern too initially, Nessix. I was like, wait, how are there floating islands? Because I'm pretty sure in Pokemon they don't have floating islands. And then it was explained to me that they're actually not floating islands. They're just peeking through the clouds. Oh, you guys like my spider cave house? This is my house at in Bleak Beach right now. I'm living with Spinnerack, Zubat, Golbat, and Ariana, whatever. This other one. Another spider. 2 spiders and 2 bats in a cave. It's great. Zubat's pestering that dude over there. Forget what his name is. Okay. Pikachu. Before we do that, though, we need to go check for glass. Because I think I might have left some glass over here. Oh, dude. I made 99 glass. That's perfect. Wonder if there's anything else I can make here. Thank you so much for the follow. Much love. I'm gonna leave the iron ore because sometimes I need specifically iron ore, not iron bars to craft stuff. Okay, let's see. Yo. If it isn't Chase, how lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me, you're reconstructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon. You never stop doing amazing things, do you? And that's what makes you so amazing. Not quite sure I'd be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Please guide me to the construction site. Sounds good. Okay. Also, funny thing about this Pikachu fountain is it's actually a Ditto fountain. Pretty funny. Okay. Let's go back to the Skylands. Let's do it. Dude, I got so many projects in this game I want to do. Like, I can do so much content out of this. Once we beat this game, we're going to go to, like, once a week play Pokopia. For the time being. Then I can build that shrine to whatever that Pokemon is here in just a second. Once we get Pikachu here. Because then I'm pretty sure we have to wait an hour for the for each floor. And then that should be the last floor, I believe. Ooh. There's 5 clocks here because for some reason Dragonite really likes clocks. And I had to go find 5 clocks exactly so that he would have multiple alarms for when he gets up. Honestly, that's the realest thing. Whee! I think there's a way to restore Pikachu back to like full health. We gotta figure that out. Maybe it's story related or something, or maybe post game. Makes me curious if there's like any major post game stuff other than just like go out and build. Oh, you must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting. I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help? Sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on your help once we start work on the 4th floor. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let's do it. Done at 2:26. Awesome. Set to get cracking on the 4th floor. Leave the rest to me and my happy helpers. This will take a while. Come check on us later. Let's go. Okay. So, we got a couple things we need to do while we wait. Number 1, let's get that request out of the way to get Metang squared away, and then we'll build the Auspicious Knight's Shrine. Let's see. Who is this one? Professor's Apprentice Program. So it's a laptop, one of those boards, a table, and wires. There's okay. A laptop and a table is what I need to add to that. So let's go see if we can find a laptop and a table. There might already be one set up somewhere. And if not, I can make the table, no big deal. But the laptop, I don't think I can make yet. Oh, there's a laptop. But I don't want to take the receptionist laptop. Unless that's the only laptop that's around. It might be, actually. Ooh. I might be able to buy one, though, question mark? Or buy the, what I need to make it. Wait, there might be a laptop in the back room here. There's some wires. But I already got the wires downstairs, so I think what I'll do is return to the Skylands home. See if I can buy a laptop or the recipe for the laptop. While I do this, though, let's see. I get this mysterious pedestal, and I'm finding a good place for it. Ooh, I know what. I guess we could put it in here. For now, at least. And we need a fire pit. We need a fire Pokemon too. And then we need steps. I think I stored them.
I got a free Prime sub also. 30 months is a lot.
Yo, thanks so much, Wahoo. How you doing today, dude? Much love. Free Prime subs! I love the Prime subs, because it don't cost you nothing. Doing alright. Right, alright. We're trying to, like, we're gonna try to roll credits today, is what we're doing. Gotta wait like an hour for something to build right now, though. Auspicious armor. And then stepping stones. And then I wonder if I can take Charizard for a second. Have him come over here, because I think he's the only fire Pokemon I have. Oh, no, wait. Duskull fire, right? Maybe? Question mark? Duskull has fire. Maybe? Are you able to time skip like in Animal Crossing? Yeah, it actually works better in this one, because all you have to do is just change your time and you don't get, like, punished for it. But I have not done any time skipping, and I don't plan to do any time skipping. I thought about it the other day, for something specific, but I ended up not needing to do it, so yeah. I'm good on that. In the time-gated things, like, there's some big buildings that take, a full day to get done, so, like, until the stroke of midnight or whatever. And then there's some stuff that takes like an hour at most to build. So there's just like little stuff like that. Nothing more than like, oh, you just have to wait till tomorrow kind of stuff. And there's not really much of that either. So. Okay. Who was I looking for? Oh, Duskull. Duskull. It's in here somewhere. Nice. What are you up to today, Wahoo? Give me 1 second. Okay. I feel like Duskull's... No, it's not a... It's just a ghost. It's not a fire ghost, like I thought. Vulpix is busy right now. Well, so is Charizard, but maybe I can still use them. I just need to light some fires. Nothing much, just chilling. How's work going for you? There's Charizard. I think I can take him with me for just a second. I'm pretty sure. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of OSHA violations. Yeah, he's coming. Work's okay, but I don't work today. Right on. What kind of schedule do you work? And remind me what you do again? I totally forgot. Where is Reggie Gigas? I don't have Reggie Gigas yet. I don't know if you can get him in this game. At least not yet. I guarantee there's going to be some DLC. If he's not in it, that he will be. But we're about to get a crazy Pokemon in this shrine here that I've never seen before. There may or may not be Reggie Gigas, but I hope there's Reggie Fils-Aimé in this one. How are you, Samuel? Slightly mystical space where a mysterious ritual appears to be underway. So I feel like this is probably from Sword and Shield. It's all weather, all time, so it probably won't take long for him to show up. You are dismissed, Charizard. Oh, hold on. He said, catch you later, bud. Me and Charizard are buds. Pretty much the coolest buds ever. Okay, so I need to find a laptop. That's what I gotta find. A laptop and a table. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Car porter at BMW. Ah, gotcha. That's cool. So you get to drive a lot of cool cars, huh? Cool. Oh, I never read this. Someone's journal number 4. The city was a dazzling metropolis the last time I came here with Chase. Now it's barely recognizable. Apparently the ground in this area has been rising up so quickly that it's caused many of the buildings to collapse and the roads to crack. That makes more sense. What's going on here? Some scientists believe that if things continue at this pace, a matter of centuries, this area will be as high as a mountain. A matter of centuries? Don't tell me it's been that long. In terms of elevation, it looks like most of the people who once lived here have evacuated already. I suppose I should go too. It breaks my heart to leave Chase behind, but it's not forever. No matter what, I'll come back someday, and then Chase and I will travel the world. So, definitely my trainer. Definitely my trainer. Okay. Got a couple of these done. Oh, I gotta get this to level 5 too. Okay, is there a computer or computer recipe in here? Yeah, you get used to it after a while, so they don't feel as luxury anymore. They just feel normal. Isn't that wild how, like, you can, like, have something so nice, or do something so cool for so long, and then you're like, yeah, I'm used to it now. It's just a normal part of life, I guess. It's wild. I was thinking about that, actually, last night. I was like, because we just got a new fire station, and we've been waiting for it forever, because our old one had mold. And we've been in there for like 3 months now, and it feels like it's really nice. But now it just feels like it's just life, you know? It's not like, oh, this guy's here. Oh wait, I think he's above. The ones from above. Yo, you're in the wrong spot, dude, but look at this guy. What are you? You look like an edgelord. Arma Rouge. Oh, who are you? You don't seem to be here to battle. Don't worry, I wouldn't force anyone to fight me. I prefer to battle opponents head-on without malice. After all, I consider myself a proud and noble knight. Nice. Arma Rouge evolved through the use of a set of armor that belonged to a distinguished warrior. This Pokemon is incredibly loyal. Fire warrior Pokemon. Huh. Cool. Oh, and he knows burn and trade, so he can work the Poke Center. I can make you go to work. Cool, dude. That's got to be from like Sword and Shield. Pokemon Sword and Shield. Gotta be. Okay, so now that that's done, we still got to figure out Matang. Matang. Still going strong on the lumber. There's no laptop in here, so. My guess. I guess we will go up here and we will steal a laptop from the receptionist desk. Oh, do I have more of these? I do have more of these. I don't know how I want to do this though. So I'm just gonna do that. I like replacing the rusty stuff with non-rusty stuff. And usually the rusty stuff gives me iron ore, which I can use to make like 10 of these steps at a time or something like that. Oops. This actually makes a lot more sense now, like how like this zone just looks like a lot of it just doesn't make sense because like it rose from the ground, like from the ground level up into the sky, and that makes sense. Like maybe like where this crystal stuff came from is maybe part of what made it rise up, like some kind of volcanic activity or something. It's kind of interesting. Okay, well. That's all I had to replace there, or all I had to use to replace at least. Boom! I picked up broken stone off the ground. Place looks better. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, dude, there's a bird over there. Who dis? Whoa. Altaria. Nice to meet you, dear. I'm just tickled pink to see you, you know? It's been so long since I've had to talk to anyone after all. Feel free to ask me if you ever need anything. For example, if you're ever having trouble falling asleep, I can wrap you up in my wings and sing you a lullaby. Probably, Pokedex says, actually, they strangle people. On sunny days, it flies freely through the sky and blends into the clouds. It sings in a beautiful soprano. Dragon type is cool. Okay. Sweet. So... yes. I need a table. Actually... I think I know a way to make this work a little bit better. It's like a trash dump thing or something. Okay. So... gonna need some jumbled cables. If I set them like... they just have to be like roughly in the same area. Jumbled cables and... oh, I had a whiteboard already. Interesting. Okay, that one needs to be closer. That's actually my first laptop that I've picked up before. Where's that laptop? Sometimes I'm looking through my inventory and I'm like, where is it? I literally just picked it up. Okay, I need to look at the habitat dex on that. Table any. Does that count as a table? Professor's Apprentice Program. Table any. I don't know that it counts as a table. Pokemon Center counter. So, that may not count. Counter may not count. Well, I guess I'll take this. I can leave this one. No, well, I guess I don't. That's fine. Let's leave that one. Professor's Apprentice Program. I feel like that does belong on the second floor. Like, a good place thematically for it would be the second floor. Ooh. Ooh. And then we need this. Trying to think of how I can make this like look real good. Yeah, that works. Nice. Keep up with your research and someday you might become as wise and learned as Professor Tangrowth. Excellent. Cool. Makes sense. Oh, dude. You need to put the hose in water to use this. I need to put the hose in water. Put the hose in water. Point. Why you know? If I take this, will water come out? No. Iron pipe. Oh, wait a minute. I bet there's a way to make this work, actually, because it has plumbing. Where does the water go and come from? If I follow it, I don't know. There's got to be... Do I have a water bottle? I do. I'm gonna eat the water bottle. Can I put the water in here? Oh! Okay, the hose is in water. I don't know what they're talking about. This is not good. What have I done? I feel like there's got to be like something to do with this plumbing and like water to make this like. What if I went upstairs? Question mark. What if I went upstairs? No, you know what? The water should be coming from below because the piping is going up and there's not water above. So nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can do a thing in maybe stuff.com or something. I haven't seen one of those memes in a while. Okay. Actually. Okay, well, that's not it. there is piping here. But where does it go? I don't know how piping works. What do I do? Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna be like, hey, by the way, piping, this is what you do. Meow. Huh. Dude, there's piping all over this place. Like, I feel like there must be like a major thing or something. I don't know. Gather the stones, the sacred stones. Ooh, this is cool. Oh, here's a laptop. I like having this as a place down here. All right, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take me a quick break. Alright, I'm back. Let's go check on Matang and see if he's there yet. Matang sounds like a powdered drink mix that you get in the 90s. Let's do this though, this is gonna be good. Wow. Dude, something about just like clearing out like rubble feels fantastic. Sounds like a drug. Bro, you want that Matang? Dude, there's a lot of good stuff down there. I haven't really explored... Ah, crud. I haven't really explored this city much over here. BRB guys, I'm gonna go shoot myself up with some Matang. Dude, that's wild. Yo, can I get a hit of that Pikachu? Dude, the Pikachu sounds like slang for weed. Alright. Yeah, I gotta figure out how these piping systems work. Or if they're just like, just for looks. Because it could very well be either. 226. We're 30 minutes away from this one. Hey, looks like he's here. Dude, what if I made this tower like 15 stories tall? That'd be wild. Hello. I'm a small bit sad. I flew into the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before. I was as fast as the lightning, but now I'm slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I am quietly motivated. It is formed by two beldum joining together. Its two brains are linked, amplifying its psychic power. Recycle. They're working to build together. I will cheer for them. How's your comfort level? Wants a decoration. I got you something. Oh. Oh, yeah. Well, that's funny because this is already his home and it was a part of his habitat. A whiteboard. My thanks to you, Ditto. Look at this. You probably want food too. It's for you. Oh, we can. Oh, maybe he can't make me paint. Yay. I got that thing you wanted. Oh, he hasn't looked at the whiteboard yet. Alright. Now let's give him some non-burnable garbage. Make me some iron ore, but 3, just in case they want me to do paper with him. Yeah, let's go see what other requests I have. Do the team initiation challenge. Rebuild the huge building, we're working on that. Make a mini bookcase. Paper mini bookcase. Okay. 4 mini bookcases and place them wherever I want. Sweet. So now I just place them. I feel like a bookcase would actually go really good here. Full research stuff and things. But where would be the ideal location? Probably right here. Yay, I did it. Cool. So now I just gotta go see Snivy. But Snivy made some vine. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's go find Snivy. Might be actually like up top here. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them up top. Dang, this is a big... This building's really big when you're climbing it. Look at all this scaffolding. Heave-ho. Alright, where's Snivy? Snivy's around here somewhere. Need to play Fire Red now and talk to every NPC so you can see how much they drew from Gen 1 from this game. Dude, I'm kind of tempted after playing through this. Dude, what if I fell through the middle here? I don't want to do that. There's our boy Snivy. Here's my Pokemon Black starter. How is in stuff today? And hope it's actually kind of fun to build. Yeah. Alright. Thank you for making mini bookcases. You can keep using trash and make lots of stuff. You clean up the town and get something for it. You would be eco-conscious. Grass type you. Oh, dude, they've already come a ways here on this edition. Like, you can see visible progress. Sick. My neck screwed from playing Fire Red for 12 hours yesterday. It's your own fault. Dude. For some reason I think of, like, you know, Pokemon Red and Blue, like, you know, they're Game Boy games. But, like, when I think about them as being, like, really short games. But apparently they don't, isn't like, it's like 20 or 30 hours to, like, beat the game. Game Boy neck, yeah, dude. I haven't had that in a while. Maybe I should whip out the DS. Let's see. How long to beat Pokemon Red? Red? Rojo? Pokemon Rojo? How long to beat is 39 hours. That's crazy. 26 hours for main story, 43.5 for main plus sides. Completionist 100. That would be collecting all the Pokemon and everything. What about, okay, compare 26 hours main story, 39 hours on that. Fire Red. 29.5 hours for main story, main plus extra 49.5, and then completionist 140. Probably because they also, you could like transfer over like Ruby Sapphire and Gen 2 Red. Let me compare those two again. Because I feel like, because you can, I'm pretty sure you can sprint. Can't you sprint in Fire Red? Because in Ruby Sapphire they had sprinting, the running shoes. Okay, 29.5, 49.5. $26.43. Why would it take less time? I guess they added some extra stuff, but I feel like battling is probably a little faster. Like, they probably have some, like, quality of life stuff they added. It's just surprising to me that Red and Blue is Like that. Thinking about it recently, when I was a kid, I remember starting a yellow save, and within 8 hours, I was at the 5th badge. I used to be able to speed run the game. Yeah, interesting. And maybe Pokemon Yellow is a little bit faster to get through. I want to play Pokemon Yellow again. Yeah. Okay. Now here's what I'm gonna do. Look at this. Oh wait. I got that thing you wanted. You already looked at the whiteboard, I thought. Although it's not a new whiteboard, which might be interesting. Okay, so let's give him some waste paper. Make me some paper. Thank you. We got 20 minutes before this building's complete. Let me reset my screen real quick. I'm at 1334 on my red, and I have 4 badges, 27 Pokedex. I'm in Saffron, about to own Sabrina. Quite versed on type advantage, so it's pretty easy. Yeah, that's also helpful. Who did you start with? Second Pokemon encounter at Mount Moon was a shiny Zubat. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, I don't even know if I've ever had a shiny Pokemon. I think it was revealed that, like, in Pokemon Gold and Silver, when you get the red Gyarados, that's like the first shiny that players encounter and that teaches you about it. But I didn't realize shinies were a thing until like 5 years ago. Shiny Golbat, that's crazy. Bulbasaur, nice. Yeah, I used to be a Squirtle main, but I'm not a fan of the aesthetic of Blastoise. I liked Wartortle too, but just Blastoise, I'm like, meh. So I go for Charizard when I play that game. I also remember there was like an old Pokemon handbook for the first generation that said like, apparently Charmander starts out with slightly more attack power than the others, but I could be wrong. Which it would make sense if Charmander started out with a little bit stronger, because like the first gym is Pewter, and Squirtle and Bulbasaur are strong against the rock types. It's the he's a monster. Automod be crazy sometimes. It's supposed to learn from things, Automod is. But I don't know if it ever does. I may just like reduce the filtering by 1 notch on my Automod, honestly. It might clear up some instances of that. I'll look into it. It's where I could type a sailor sentence and be fine, but if I say 1 PG term, I get modded out. Yeah. I wouldn't take any like offense or anything or take it too seriously. It catches like the dumbest stuff all the time, and I totally understand. Dude, have I been down here? What is this waterfall? Blech. Traded Spearow for Farfetch'd, and he's a monster. Oh, this is a windmill kit. Nice. Nice. I always liked Farfetch'd. I thought it was cool. Whee! I can waterfall now. I love how the abilities are named after actual Pokemon abilities. It makes so much sense. Ooh, there's a tube. Okay. So what I need to do, I need to raise the environment level to 5. That's what I should be doing. We gotta just make people happy. Making the people happy. No home. Gardevoir has no home. But I can't really give her a home right now, so, because she working girl. So let's see what we can do. How's your comfort? Feeling pretty nice, okay? Okay, I give up. I traded an Abra for Mr. Mime, and he's insane. Mr. Mime? Dude, I haven't found Mr. Mime yet. Apparently he's in this game. Relaxation. Relaxation. Gotta go cash my check. Cash that check. Get your money. Get your money. Okay, least we can do here is make a bed for Sprigatito. Under the shade tree. There we go. It's only my money until it pays bills, right? And then Uncle Sam takes it all. And does what Uncle Sam does. Yeah, okay. So what else do we gotta do? We gotta make more people happy around this town. Let's go in here. He's home. Rent, power, truck payment, yep. Well, at least, you know, we have those things. We could live somewhere where we don't have those things. Toy! He wants a toy. Okay. Well, let's get him a toy then. Is an alarm clock a toy? Is mayonnaise an instrument? I don't think I can fit anything else in here, dude. Maybe I could do a wall toy? I could live in a box in an alleyway smoking mysterious substances, but I'm happy not doing those things, right? Yeah, I'd rather not. Responsibilities, yep. This will be good. I should be able to fit that in the wall here. Because this one allows wall mounting. Yay! I'm having a blast with this bell. Should be able to, like, hit it. Okay, for reals this time, BRB. Sounds good and stuff. What do you want in your house, Mr. Man? You like this spot too? How's your comfort level? Relaxation. Okay, so let's build a bed for him. Furnishings, an iron bed. Sounds about right. Ooh, I just thought of a cool way to make this place even cooler. Okay, dang. It's gonna be tricky getting a bed here, though. Ooh. Rock smash. I always want to be so gentle. Okay. Gulp. Sweet. Oh, I bet I can make the water higher. That's cool. Maybe not that high. Sweet. I'm gonna actually probably fill in some of this. Oof. That's not what I meant to do. I think that looks nice. Cool. Okay, I got him a bed, so now he's happier. We're trying to raise the happiness level of all the Pokemon, so we can get it to grade 5 environment level. He's going. Something's making fluff, and I forget what it is. Just like I'd like to feel what it's like to touch snow. How about a berry? Close enough. Sweet. Killing it. What about you, Mr. Snake? Let's go on a treasure hunt. Maybe later. How's your comfort level? More humid. Okay, I can do that. I appreciate that you can like see. Ooh, I need this. You can like see the outline if you hold down on the control stick. Bleh. Bleh. That should probably do it, and then probably some more leafage. Leafage. Make it a little bit more humid. I like how like the more humid you make it in an area, the more it seems like it's the more likely that it will nice. I'm gonna figure out what's going on with this. More likely it'll rain. I don't know what's going on with that little piece right there. Yeah. Oh, dude, our thing's almost ready. Let's go. Okay. Where did the little snake man go? Little snake man. We got honey. We just use that. Oh, he was inside that house. Nice. He's such a big dude. He says he's feeling pretty good. Let's check our environment level now. I feel like we're getting pretty darn close to 5. It's getting up there. What else can we do? Hello. Community box. Okay. Toy. Homeboy wants a toy. Let's get him a toy. Alright. Alarm clock. A television. What if I just set up a television in the back? Play SOT. What's up, Spy? I want to match you. Sorry, not today. Next week, though, we'll play some SOT. How are you doing? Let's see. Toy. A notepad. Me and my main cannon want to match you even if you're EU. I'm actually US, so. Yeah. What's my ally? What do you mean, my ally? Sorry, what? I meant I am. Oh, you're EU. Okay. Yeah, my buddy is EU, if that's what you're asking. One of my buddies, Mattias, he's EU. We usually do my servers, though, since better performance when I'm streaming. Sometimes we'll hop over to EU, though. Oh, my allegiance, you mean? My allegiance for Hourglass, I'm 330 for servants, like 330 for servants, 130 something for guardians. Nice. Okay, I think the building is done, or almost done. We got like 1 minute, so I'm gonna go head over there. Yeah! Dude, big day. Big day. Okay, we're gonna finish this thing. They probably need like power to it and plumbing to it. It's probably not just done. If we don't get done with it today, then we can tomorrow or something. And that's a wrap. All right. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Let's do it. Nice. Dude, that's sick. Luxury meeting room. Dude. Wow. It is complete. We did it. We all worked together and totally fixed up this big building. What is going on? Chase, all of you, thanks so much for helping me out. Had a blast. So it's finally finished, is it? That's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. Had a lot of fun, too. Really has become quite a magnificent building. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside. What was that? This building, what is happening here? What the heck? That voice, I hear it coming from above. Oh my, there's something very odd happening in the sky. I believe someone was moving on the roof just now. Chase, will you please go check the roof of this building? It might be a Pokemon we haven't met before. Please, Chase, do it for me. I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished. Alright, sounds good. Charizard, you're coming with me. I have not arrived. We must go higher. Whoa. Dude, I gotta take a picture of this. I bet I know who that is. Oh? Let's bring Charizard over here. Oh, he just chilling. Can I get Charizard over here? Alright, now we take a picture. Yo. Charizard. There we go. Stay still. Okay. This is my favorite look. Whoa. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. I bet it's Mewtwo, isn't it? I never realized how much the Master Ball looks like Mewtwo. Yo. Dude. See what happens. Is he gonna be chill? Must be. I mean, must be like Red's, cause it was in a Master Ball. What's up? You're an odd ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building? We sure did. I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear that this large building was erected by Pokemon is quite a surprise. What happened to the humans? I do not know. Great! Last time I saw a human was in a city where rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. Isn't that where we are? They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. Wait. Oh, Fuchsia. I think that's the wasteland. I think it highly likely they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that the building still exists. I don't usually speak at such length. Perhaps it's a sign that I've taken a liking to you. Yo. Dude. 6'7". He is 6'7". DNA is almost the same as Mew's, however, its size and disposition are vastly different. And there's teleport. Instantly take you to a Pokemon you're searching for. Interesting. Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon, has been registered. Let's go. Master rank. Time I took my leave, perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. Dude. It's crazy. I like the good mix of legendaries we had. Hello, Chase. Who'd you find on the roof? Please come back here soon and tell us what you learned. Big bet. It was crazy. Whoa. Oh, Chase, how'd it go? Who did you find on the roof? Uh-oh, here comes Charizard. Here comes Charizard. You found Mewtwo? So now you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing. Truly what an amazing surprise. I can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing the building. Oh my, were they terribly good looking? So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They don't know what happened. They mentioned a building on the beach. That building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, eh? It may be a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems that sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. I hope we can continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in all towns can live comfortably. Yeah! Let's go. Sweet. Oh, environment level increased too. Okay. So we're at grade 5. And at grade 5, I believe I should get the Game Boy. I believe. If what that one building was telling me is accurate. Dude, a lot of stuff happens. Jeez. Let's go. Sweet. Oh, wait. Is there anything like PowerPoints up or anything? No. Okay. Chase, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now thanks to you, wouldn't you say? I suspect among them there might be some who aren't quite satisfied. They have varied tastes. I know I've asked you this before. I'm asking here in town to raise the comfort levels. Yes. And I did. To 5, I did. I like the picture. Ditto just flying through the air. Got a piece of advice. I was quite shocked and impressed by Tinkmaster's skill building in this town, and this applies to other towns as well. But if you build a house and have Pokemon live in it, that should improve their comfort level. I also recall how you learned how to make lifts and elevators. Machines like that make it easier for Pokemon to move around as they please. I can only imagine things like that would help with their comfort levels as well. The Pokemon in the town seem to be living really comfortably, and that's because of you. It's a bit astonishing to reflect on how much has changed since I met you. So many Pokemon have come back, and I was able to witness several towns gradually return the way they once were. It almost feels like the time I spent alone in that dried up wasteland never happened. Let's keep working together to make this town comfortable. I'll be ready for the day when humans finally come back. Please keep it up until then. Okay. And that is the last of the towns to get to 5. So, is it credits time? Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you've made. Let's go! I knew it. That's awesome. Keep on living your best PokeLife. Fairly certain it was called a Game Boy system. I remember human children playing with those things, completely absorbed. They were clearly enjoying themselves so much that even just watching them was fun. I love that Nintendo consoles exist in the Pokemon universe. Don't want to say anything that might spoil something? Okay. That takes me back. I wonder what the humans are up to right now, wherever they are. What should I do? The odd building on the beach. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go to the building at the beach. Let's go find the Tink Master real quick and see if they can make some more of those cogwheels. Beginning of Gen 1, your bedroom has a 64 or SNES, depending on the version. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and like each generation, they like upgrade. I wonder if I can get a Switch 2 in this. Okay. Look at this. Wait, how do I make... I forget how I can have her make cogwheels. Pokédex. Oh, she has the engineer specialty and can lead to building projects. But how do I make the cogwheels? Recipes, probably. Furniture, miscellaneous. Nature. Materials. Cool gear processed by Tinkaton. You can sense their dedication contained. Okay. Please, sir, a moment of your time. Thanks for completing my piles of paper. Much love. They've been breaking the fourth wall since the first iteration. Okay, we're getting on this. We are Pokemon. You cannot beat us. How many? Because if you're a Caterpie, I'm pretty sure I can just stomp you. I'm gonna take, she can be home here. Oh, wait. I guess this doesn't count as a... The elevator's moving. There's somebody on the elevator. Oh, why are you following me? Just cuz. Yo, Kaizik! What's up? Hi and goodbye. Hey, no worries. Thank you so much for the jewels. The 20 party hats. Much love on the YouTubes. Okay, so this is considered a house, so, you want to live here? Yeah, I'm sure, bud. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure how to make the cogwheels. How to make Tinka gear. How to make Tinka gear. Iron ingots. I like ingots. There we go. Yeah, make me 30 of those bad boys. Heck yeah. Okay. She's going to work. Alright, let's do it. We're going to go to Withered Wasteland. We have the Game Boy, so we can plug it in at the thing. But there's probably something else we got to do here, so let's see. I'm almost done with the recruitment thingy or whatever. I got to check something real quick, guys. Okay, we good. I can go a little bit longer today. I have an appointment at 4:30. And it is currently 2:42. I normally end at 3, so. I don't get emotional ever, but not gonna lie, watching the credits made me a tad blurry. Hey, that's okay, man. Nostalgia overwhelming. Alright, say no more. Alright, let's plug this Game Boy in. Crackle, way to go, you made it all the way through part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. These things are definitely necessities no matter where you are. I've got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you've joined the team. Anyway, here's your reward. Volcano-y badge. Yeah, we don't have Cinnabar in this game, do we? That'd be a good DLC. Badge will let you... I'm starting to run out of ideas. When you get the badge, you can eat spicier food or something. What's really important is the next mission, because it's the last one, part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Go get them. Your last task is to take a photo. You just need to take one photo and bring it here, but not just any photo. Imagine you had to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Take the kind of photo you'd want to bring with you when you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery or your closest friends. You can be in the photo yourself if you want. Anyway, bring me one photo. This is your final mission. Okay. Bang. It probably doesn't matter too terribly much. Let's do this one. That's fine. That wasn't so bad. You're satisfied with your photo, right? In that case, you finally finished the entire Team Initiation Challenge. Congratulations. Here's your final reward. The Earth Badge. Just the Earth Badge. That's funny, because that's like the actual badge. Alright, with that, you're now truly one of us. This calls for a celebration, a welcome party. We'll provide the food and decorations. Sorry to ask this, but could you prepare some party poppers? Oh my gosh, dude. Wondering why the party poppers are your job? Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. Wouldn't feel like a party without them, now would it? This is your first job as a new member. Get some party poppers. That's in order. That's funny, because we got those, like, way in the beginning of the game. And I'm glad I still have them. The problem is, where did I put them? They've got to be here in the wasteland, I feel like. They're in a storage crate somewhere. Not there. Whee! probably have a recipe to make party poppers too. If I need it. That'd be so wild if I just like got rid of them, just like threw them on the ground somewhere. I was like, I don't need these. Come on, party poppers. Ah, there they are. Let's go. Whew, I was kind of starting to worry there, guys. I was starting to worry a little bit. Yeah, because I was like trying to use these party poppers and I couldn't. It's funny you say that because I was thinking jalapeno poppers too. Okay, see what happens. Clunk. Delivery hatch full. You weren't able to deliver the party poppers. What? Hello, Chase. I just couldn't get this building off my mind, so I came to investigate a little more. So how goes it? You learn anything about the building? No. The party poppers won't fit. Ah, Chase. Party poppers are no good if you just shut them away. Let me show you how to use them. Watch this. First you grab the string tight to get ready. Come on, you do it too. Just like that. Let's pull the strings. Ready, set. Oh, cool. I got rid of the sands. Emergency? We may be under attack. What's happening? Did I do something wrong? There, hush now. Initiating emergency evacuation protocol. This is a rocket ship, I think. 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh my gosh. It's Team Rocket's rocket ship. It's like they're blasting off again. It's gonna go ding. But was there anybody on it though, is the question. Well, Moslax came out of his cave. GG's, let's go, dude. Dude. Now I'm like excited because now I can start to speculate like, what's the DLC gonna look like? What's Pokopia 2 gonna look like? What was that? The whole big building just flew away? I don't suppose I did something I shouldn't have. What's in the hole there? You know, this is just one more surprise I've witnessed wonder after wonder since I first met you. You made houses just like the humans did and brightened up a whole town with electricity. You held a party for everyone, started up a huge machine. Thanks to you, we Pokemon have gotten pretty skilled at acting more like humans. But to think a building as big as that could fly up that high into the sky, humans really can do incredible things. Listen to the piano. Okay. What's up, El Rad? Welcome in on the YouTubes. How are you today? Do you suppose there's any chance that humans are seeing that building out there somewhere? Interesting. Okay. So I'm trying to think, like, it was obviously like Team Rocket's building, but like, or Team Rocket's rocket, but I don't, like, was Team Rocket in there, or, because like it was an automated message, so where did Team Rocket go if they weren't in there? It's about to tell me? Okay. Interesting. Because the humans already blasted off. But they left Team Rocket behind. They're like, they can figure it out themselves. We don't want them causing problems in space. Dude, what if we see this spaceship in the Mario Galaxy movie? You have to find all the journal pages if you want the entire story. Okay. Yeah, because my trainer... So there was a few different story leads. Like, there was the trainer journals, which was the someone journals, which were like basically my trainer. He had to leave. And then we had the professor. He had to leave, and Tangrowth got lost in the woods or something, and so they got left behind. They wanted Pokemon. The Pokolife wanted Pokemon to like restore the planet, while humans went off somewhere else into space. Because they have the power to do that, to fix the environment. Team Rocket, they were like, let's not bring Team Rocket into space with us or something. So they had to figure it out themselves. The hacker found out more about what was going on, and I think they started the Pokolife app or something. I forget that part. The hacker saved the Pokemon. The hacker created the, was it the Pokemon box or whatever, where they were all stored to be released over time? That's what it was. Yeah, they wouldn't have survived, but they were stored safely in a system or something like that. The hacker made it so the habitat would start releasing Pokemon as their habitats were discovered. Yeah, that's why I had to rebuild specific habitats. Oh, as their habitats were discovered. What the? What? Wait. Oh, that's not a... Oh, that's a doll. Oh, so that's... Oh, so that's my trainer. Huh. I like that they're in a spacesuit, because it's like, you know, whatever you made yourself look like, you know, it's accurate to whoever's in there. Oh, okay. The picture makes sense now. Got it. Nice. Weird. Okay. Interesting. Oh, dude, it like, cause that's me. So it took pictures of like stuff I was doing and like meeting Pokemon and stuff. With I didn't even realize it. That's cool. I appreciate that they did that, because it could have very much. Dude, they were taking what? Dude, this is actually really cool. So they took pictures the whole time that I was playing, and they put it for they saved it for the credits. That is super cool, and I want to see more games do this. Wow. Dude. It's like, it's me and my custom character the whole time. Huh. Yeah. That is super cool. I dig that. This ending sequence brought to you by Kodak TM. Whoa. So my trainer's like, "Whoa, what is happening here?" All he knows is I met a Charizard and a Master Ball. Oh, what's this? A tablet. Assuming someone actually does complete my mission for me by getting food and furniture and all that stockpiled up, what should I do if they actually want to join the organization? I don't know if any super serious do-gooders would want to join Team R, but if they do ask to join, I guess we would let them? Might not be so bad. I bet everyone would be real surprised if they found out Team R built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. We even have more than enough fuel to make it back to the planet easily after the environment's calmed down a bit. The boss's plan is absolutely perfect. The boss says that the scale of the plan to get all humans into outer space at once is just too large. Wait. He said that if anything goes seriously wrong, the others might not have enough fuel to get back. Maybe we could share some of our extra fuel with them if it happens. Then maybe people think, oh, Team R is actually so nice, and we get more people wanting to join up. Either way, I bet we can make a bunch of money off of it all when the time comes. So, share some extra fuel with them if it happens? So wait. So, was Team Rocket actually on that rocket ship? Or were they just, did they go somewhere else? Were they hiding inside the ship? Interesting. Built a rocket to evacuate into outer space all by ourselves. Because they were, I'm pretty sure they were saying, like, no, Team Rocket's not allowed. Oh, wait. Getting food and furniture and all that stockpiled up. So wait, was this supposed to be a care package for the others? Like they were actually doing good? I assume they went with everyone else and left the rocket on. Okay. Interesting. Nintendo knows how to, like, give you answers but not give you answers. What's up, Zellifer? There's a YouTube vid that explains it that I watched, but if you want to figure it out, you gotta get the pages. Gotcha. Astonishing. Humans really could do the most incredible things. They didn't just build a big building like that. They even made it fly up into the sky. Our biggest hint may have blasted off and flown away, but as I watched it go, I couldn't help think. Somewhere, somehow, humans will see that building, I'm sure of it, and then they'll come back here. I truly believe that. So until that day arrives, let's work together with the other Pokemon here to make even nicer places to live. So those humans will get gobsmacked to see what they're coming home to. Let's keep it up, Chase. Yeah! Memories photo frame. Look, I'm a Charizard now! No. Oh. So I've already seen this place down here. I was able to get through a hole in the wall earlier. But what's up, dude? The open sky, the fresh air, the Pokemon. It has been a time since I've seen them all. Hello, will you be a friend of mine? Let us talk together. Magnemite. Electromagnetic waves emitted by the units at the sides of its head expel anti-gravity, which allows it to float. I think Pokopia is going to be a lead-in for a new gen of Pokemon games that take place in a new constructed world. Ooh. Could very much. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Oh, sweet. Side table. There's a big building above here. Why is it gone? It flew to the sky? It's difficult to believe. Incredible those humans were making a thing of amazement. I now understand. Oh, okay. Those humans. What humans? There were many humans. They looked sketchy. They did things around the building. One day they disappeared. I went inside to investigate, but I was unable to exit. I could not exit and had no things to do, so I slept. How long did I sleep? I don't know. When I woke, I was here. When the building flew, maybe I fell out? The building was a comfortable space for sleeping. It would have been a good home. This is unfortunate. I can build you a new one. You make a new home that's like the building? Is it a possibility? If so, I'd like a large amount. Something like this, please make it. Factory storage, okay. I count on you. Okay. Did you find enough hacker diaries to learn where the Pokemon are coming from? Yes, I did. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Dude, a lot of things. So I need to make the habitat. Pokemon Future where you are the first humans back and you have to find the remnants of Team Rocket or something. Could have 3D platforming, but the bones of a Pokemon game. That would be cool. I feel like whatever they do would probably be in the vein of like the Pokopia. Like it would probably be similar to that, or like you are a human or something, building or something. I don't know. It's hard to know how they'll be able to like follow up with this. Of course, DLCs and stuff I could see, but let's see. So I need to make. Where was it? There. Factory storage. Control unit, street light, jumbled cords, metal drum. Control unit, jumbled cords, metal drum. Okay. I know where I can get that stuff. Oh, here's a metal drum. Matter of fact. Okay, so I need a control unit. Control unit, street light. Control unit, street light, in wires. Okay. "100% prioritize Magnemite's quest." Sounds good. In Gen 1, a guy is using a Machoke to build a building in Vermilion, so it's not that crazy to use Pokemon as tools to build. Yeah. Or you are Ditto's trainer and using Ditto the same way for building. That would be cool. Yeah. Level up. Apparently you can go to like level 20 or 30 with these, which is crazy. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Let's see if it's in here. No. Okay, let's see if I can craft any of that stuff. Wires, street lamp. I know where I can get a street. Oh, so there's one. Street lamp. Wires. And I'm pretty sure I got one of those big electrical unit things. Oh, hey, I got an extra one of these. Oh, I can craft them if I want. Okay. Ah, here we go. Control unit. Excellent. And then now I need wires. Which I'm pretty sure I just have to go back to... Yeah, let's do that. Sparkling Skylands. The amount of thought that must have gone into this game is monumental for just a silly build stuff game. Dude, I feel like Nintendo didn't even know how big this game was going to be. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to have to go to Skylands for those wires for sure. Are you serious? Wait, did you see them, Zellifer? Because I feel like I've seen them and I took them before. Unless I just totally missed them. I'm already here anyway, so I might as well just grab the ones I've seen. Oh, you saw them? Alright, never mind. Let's just go back. Actually, I might. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that's funny, dude. I just totally walked right over. As I was climbing the ladder. Cool. Thanks for pointing that out. Just so you know, guys, we're also on YouTube landscape mode, YouTube Shorts, and on Twitch as well for however you prefer to watch. I want them to have another drops campaign for this. I thought it was cool that they had a drops campaign with the Ditto badge. Dude, the post game for this is crazy limitless. I'm just thinking about just the volcano, the Rocky Ridges. That place, there's so much you could do with that. In all the places too, but that one that's just like covered in ash, you can just like build literally whatever you want. Oh my gosh, you're right, there it is. Okay. You have done well, he said. You have done well. Well, I guess I could just do this. Well. Okay, control unit. I'm gonna put it right here. And then a street light, which should be able to get power down here. I have some more utility poles. Now that it's not powering the tower, like it could, I've got a lot of power running through here now. Maybe I can make this work. Whoa. Yeah, let's go. Wait, but there's no wires connecting to it. You can build it all up there instead. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. And then later I can like put a furnace or something down here, but that'll take some time to build, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just do what I can. This does not look like it's meant to meant to handle being outside though, but it's alright. Where did I put that? There it is. Oh, I actually had 3 things of jumbled cords. That's funny. Can I put it on top? I can. Let's go. I'm sure those are great and just fine to have in the elements like that. Put them in the house by the entrance to Skylands. Okay. Ugh. I will follow. Bro is he is a yes man. He will do whatever you need him to do. It looked like Charizard was about to push him off. Do you have an interest in Magnet Rise? It will let you float around. Yeah, I'll try it. Whoa, okay. What it do though? Oh, you know what? I bet this is like creative mode. Let's try it out. Floating is skillful. You must continue to practice. You will master Magnet Rise. Magnet Rise lets you move while you hover in the air. You can float up and down. Okay. Select an item in your bag. Press A to spit it out. For certain items, you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once by pressing up and redirect down. Enter replacement mode. Allows you to swap what you want to spit out with what's on the ground. You can break what's in front of you with Y. The broken item will be stored in your bag. Press and hold the button to break something. You will store it in your body so you can spit it out whole. Dude. Okay, let's try this out. Whoa. Dude. Basically creative mode, yep. That makes actually a lot of sense. Dude, how high can I get? Holy cow, dude. That's crazy. Dude, I can build all the way up here? What in the world? Oh, I know you can, Wahoo. Hold down the move, acts like Minecraft Silk Touch. Silk Touch? Huh. This is cool. I see it uses a lot of power. But that's okay. Honestly, like, like, a part of me feels like this should just be like its own like whole other mode. It's cool, but like I kind of also like the more manual boots on the ground kind of vibe of not, you know, creative mode. But this is still really cool for the people who like it, this kind of stuff. Well, what's cool about this is like the glide doesn't use, I don't think the glide does use power, so I mean glide is just like a quick movement thing if I need it, but this is cool. Makes sense for its power and use that it has the highest food drain. Yeah. I see. Picks up stuff that would otherwise be destroyed, like cracked earth. Interesting. Oh wait, did I just grab that? Oh, I did. Huh. Dude. I just got a whole tree. That's wild. Okay. Huh. That's crazy. actually God. No, that's Arceus. Grab vines with this for house editing. Can I grab Scyther? Probably not. Well, what is this? Oh, that's my... Okay. I do appreciate that it is a heavy power use. So it's not just like, yes, I am all the time in creative mode and nothing can stop me. Let's see. What else can we do? I feel like there was a whole tutorial on this that I was just like kind of understood. Moves. Okay. Float up or down. Okay. Select item in your bag, spit it out. For certain items, you can adjust the number of items you spit out at once by pressing up, and redirect where you spit them by pushing down. Replacement mode allows you to swap what you want to spit out with what's on the ground. You can break what's in front of you. Okay. Replacement mode. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. Huh. That's pretty nifty. Boom. Wow. Okay. And then replace mode. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I also do appreciate the fact that, oops. Oh, and I get my foundation back. That's great. Okay. Okay. Huh. This is cool. That's a cool transformation, too. I like the look of it. I mean, of course it looks derpy, but it looks derpy in a good way. Really good for making roads. Pick up stuff like rocks on the ground with it. Huh. Changing the material a house is made of. Oh, I can adjust orientation. Okay. Interesting. It feels pretty advanced controls, definitely. But something I could grasp with time. To go fast, you know. Place 9 blocks at once. Only in a 3x3 square. Whoa. Cool. Ugh, tummy full. How is your comfort level? You need relaxation. Okay. Cool. Let's see. What shall we do now? Let us eat beans. No. Where's all my, like, food that I made? Okay, simple salad. Yeah. Today I learned that the dot on Magnemite's chest is its eye. Wait. You're just now learning that? That was like, I was like 4 years old when I looked at that and was like, that eyeball. What did you think was the eye, dude? Did you just think he didn't have eyes, or? That's funny. It's a ball of metal junk I didn't think it had an eye. Oh, gotcha. That's funny, dude. Well, now you know. Well, cool. I guess we got all the transformations then. I can never unsee this. Okay. Let's see here. Now what? Anything, is there anything, like any post-game, like, quests that unlock, or? Sorry, work. Make habitats so you can join us. Do whatever you feel like. As I watched it go, a feeling that humans are coming back someday, so we can just take it easy and wait for their return. Nice. Not really, mostly free building. Okay, cool. I know I do have some requests. Looks like they're only on Bleak Beach. Hot spring shower, add more color. I'm sure there's some, like, Skylands stuff I can do, too. Go to Bleak Beach real quick. Bleak Beach. What was the request for, give Smear Guru some furniture and have them change the color of each part. I thought I did that. I do have different colors, though. Hot spring shower with Roserade tea? What? I don't remember starting this quest. Oh, in a vending machine. Okay. I know where a vending machine is. I feel like the Graveler form is the one I use the least, but it's also one of the most helpful. Singmaster has some post-game things? Okay. Meep. Moo moo milk. Soda pop. I need Roserade tea. I haven't found one of those yet. Oh, I know what a thing is I gotta do. I gotta finish this thing. This is a whole thing here. So that is like my new focus. Like, I need to find all the pieces. I need to find all the pieces. Okay. What other? I know there's a fountain over this way. Honestly, I'm just better off just going like this. Return home. To Bleak Beach. Bleak Beach. Newt. You too. Dude. We still got like 150 more Pokemon to find. A hidden shutter door somewhere, but the requirement to open the shutter is having met and registered all of... What? Shiny. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. Sorry, I'd rather not be spoiled. I'd rather not be spoiled anyway. Let's see what else we got going on here. Yo, Chase, you ever heard of garbage? It's delicious. Oh, yeah. 20 piles of paper. Let's go. Honestly, I got some more stuff for him to do. Look at this. I wish I could give him more. That's alright. I still get a lot from it, so. I do know I have a vending machine over here I can use. Should be a Pokemon that's just a reanimated human skeleton. Skelemon? Dude, that would be so wild. I don't know if they'd ever do it. They don't have the guts. Dang. Well, crud, I can only get stuff once out of these per day. Skelemon. I feel like that's probably a Digimon. They had some weird... but if you see... I feel like... I don't know. Digimon is like the number 2, like, oh, Sail Fossil. The number 2, like, game that's like, hey, we have a bunch of, you know, Pokemon or whatever, monsters that you can contain and use and battle and stuff. But nowhere near the popularity of Pokemon. I feel like Digimon is very niche. Whale? Oh yeah. Add more color, smear guru. That's why I had the that stool I had. I can probably craft another one though real quick. Cause skeletons don't have guts either. Digimon makes no sense because some of the final forms are overly attractive women and it makes 0 sense. How did you transform from a dog into a tank and then into Lara Croft with demon wings? Yeah, their progressions don't really make a lot of sense. I mean, you could say the same for a lot of Pokemon as well, but most of the Pokemon I feel like their evolutions make sense. It's like baby, adolescent, or like baby, like teenager, young adult, / like full-formed adult. Whereas Digimon is just like, yeah, as you said, a dog into a tank into Lara Croft with demon wings. Stylish stool. Let's see. Plain chair? Let's try that. Actually, no, let's do the couch. Because I feel like I'll actually use this. Digimon progressions aren't linear, and also because they aren't actually biological creatures, it doesn't mean it need to make sense. What's up, Atlas? Yeah, but like, I don't know. Like, to go from... Like, I guess what I don't understand is, like, where do they get their idea for what the next evolution should be? You know, there should be some kind of, like, you can kind of know what you're going to get, you know? Instead it's just like, oh, wow, surprise, we just rolled the dice and here's a completely different monster, you know? It's all good, Alice. We just finished the, we rolled credits on Pokopia. So, I'll be playing more of this tomorrow, guys. Just doing some, like, free building and stuff like that. And then I think, like, maybe, like, once a week I'll do Pokopia for funsies. Ooh, I didn't know I had this one. Soda pop. Okay. So, we're gonna paint the plain sofa. Yeah. Oh, I don't have black paint. What do I have? I got gray. Dang, that requires a lot to make that color. I like this purple. Looks nice. I confirm. Wait. Maybe I want to change the color here. Maybe I'll actually use this. Oh yeah. You can't even tell there's white there. That's funny. Wait a second. Oh, patterns? Dude. Yo, that's cool. Tropicool. Let's do that. Nice. So what if you started out like a robot, but then you turn into a vampire and then end up a giant turtle with a giraffe neck that can shoot missiles from its butt? Digimon. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense for Digimon. Huh. Cool. Oh, to be burdened with the weight of this prodigious painting talent. I could coordinate all the colors together, even play around with different accent colors. Behold, boundless potential. Why even am I frightened by my own talent? It's thanks to you that I made this point, Chase. Together we sink into the very core of art itself. Prepare yourself well, my dearest disciple. Let's go. You want anything else? Okay, looks like he taught me everything he wanted to teach me. So let's go talk to Mrs. Cogwheel again. Let's go to the Skylands. Also, I didn't really explore the top floor as it was complete, so. Poor Smear Guru, the little starving artist. Yeah. Looks like he's having a good life though, you know. He may not got money, but he got a beach and all the paint he wants. All right. Ooh, there is power in here. I might be able to get that thing I was looking for. No money, all the beaches. Yeah. Restock. Oh, I must have already took it today. Got my microwave. I'm gonna make this into a. That's one of my projects, is to make this Pokemon into like a, you know, like a quick trip, or you know, some kind of a like gas station, convenience store vibe. Quick stop. Probably one of those two. Every state's got their own. Or 5. Get your bag of chips. Yes, my bag of chips. Dude, if I had a brand of chips in bags, I would call it bag of chips. Bag of chips. Okay. I'd try them? Heck yeah. Gen 1 style Poke Shop? Yeah, yeah, with all the, like, the aisles and stuff. Because when I arrive... Dude, he be chilling. Where is the Tink Master? Oh, look at Snivy go. Playing in the thing. Dang. Oh, that's right. Her house is in here. What you doing? There you go. Oh, sweet, my Tinka Gears. Yeah, I got like 30 of these things now. I guess all her stuff is done for now. I do need to put power to this place. Ooh, I didn't get to go in here yet. Dude, this is cool. Kush. Oh, cool. A nice bathroom, too. Check this out. Oh. Oh, yeah. Ah, yes. Dude, that's so funny. You know, like, I feel like it's inspired from, like, Silly Putty, you know? Like, the classic pink Silly Putty. It would make a lot of sense. Pretty clever design, actually. Beautiful house. Dude, the Mewtwo thing was crazy. Wait, does Charizard light these? No, it needs electricity. I need to have somebody work up here. Cool. Alright. Dude, there's so much I can do now. The world is my oyster. See how high we can get. Whee! I would not be upset at all if this was the highest I could go, but we can go higher. Okay, here we are. We finally found the limits. Dude, I could create an entire other skyscraper if I want. I could do anything. The world is my cloister. You know, I haven't really explored this city yet either. I've explored some of it, just not all of it. There's got to be like something in here that's like lore related or something. Dude, that's crazy, man. I understand this place more once I completed it. Like how this place, you know, came to be, kind of. That's why all the streets are like just like all scattered all about, because this, I guess this mysterious crystal stuff pushed up out of the earth. It's probably diamond now that I think about it. Chase, aren't you going to be late for your appointment? It's in an hour from now, so I'm good. But I am about to hop off, though. It's about time. Is this Saffron? I think so, question mark? Probably. What was the town with Sylphco, or the big Sylph building? Because that's what that is over there. We rebuilt it. You ride your new bike yet? I did, yeah. Yeah, I haven't taken it to the mountain yet, because I got a mountain bike. But I'm getting used to it, and adjusting the seat, and getting used to, you know, the different, whatchamacallit, oh, there's a laptop. Getting used to the different, gears and such, so I'm about ready to take it to the mountain, probably next week. Sylph was Celadon, yeah. So, from what I heard, this is both Celadon and Saffron. These are like both cities. What's up, Fry Bread? How you doing? We just we rolled credits on the game. You gonna do a secondary channel where you post mountain bike vlogs? I don't know. That has not even crossed my mind. Who knows? The rocket hideout was in Celadon where you get the Sylph scope. I think Sylph was in Saffron. Okay. They're next to each other in the games. Get a GoPro? I do need a GoPro. I'd like to take the GoPro with me for like if we catch like a house fire or something like that on duty, like I'd be able to like film it. We've got a couple guys with GoPros. Yeah. I need to figure out what to do with all these pipes. Like, am I supposed to put water in here or what? Yay. Like, I don't... Interesting. Okay, so theoretically water would be going through the pipes, but I feel like maybe it's just an aesthetic thing. Want to get one for when I ride my motorcycle so my final moments can be shared with my friends and family. Oh my gosh, dude. That's crazy. Wild. I think what I'll do for now, though, is I will, I'm going to fill this up with water and be like, oh, there's a water leak. That's why there's no water. And, you know, just role playing. Just role playing. Yeah, low-key do want to play Fire Red, Leaf Green. Just because, like, you know, the nostalgia from this game, I feel like it would hit even harder if I remembered a lot of the stuff from the OG. Because this game definitely hits on... This game is, like, in a strange, indirect way, a remake/sequel of Pokemon Red and Blue. Maybe more like a sequel, actually. Not really a remake. Yeah. Oh boy. Lots of stuff to restore around here, though, at least, too. Looking forward to doing some of that. So tomorrow we're going to do a lot of, like, restoration projects and stuff. It's going to be fun. What's up, Tatum? How are you? Welcome in. You playing this re-inspired me to play Fire Red? Nice. Yeah. Dang, it's like 20 bucks on the Switch too, but honestly, like, how else am I gonna get the game? I'm not gonna play it any other way. I will not be buying both versions. I'll just buy one. Probably just Fire Red. Ugh. Jeez, that was a long fall. The only reason all this shizzy is fresh in my mind? Yeah. Okay, well, I think it's a good time to call it from here. Let's get out of here. Emulating it on your phone? Oh, gotcha. Physical somewhere. It's not really relevant. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I think the way to combat, piracy is to just make games available, you know? So many games you just can't get anymore, or don't have the means to get, so I do see what Nintendo is doing though with like the Switch Online. It's basically like a way to have like full legal emulation. You pay for the platform or whatever, and then you get access to all these games and stuff. And I think that's great. And I think it just takes time over time to get more and more of that library out there. Because I feel like there's a lot of people who like whatever you think of like piracy, game piracy, and stuff, and availability. Like there's a lot of people who would rather just like I want to play it on an official console. I want to play the game with all the bells and whistles and how like just like legitly or whatever, and I'd be willing to pay for it. And I feel like I'm in that camp. Like I used to emulate and get ROMs and all that stuff all the time, but like honestly, like I'm more interested in games that are like on the market, I guess, like those that I can buy or they're like free to download or whatever through the primary sources. But if you own a physical copy of the game, it's legal to emulate. It's just not legal to download ROMs. Yeah, yeah. There's a bunch of like legal loopholes. Yeah, yeah. And even those rules and laws are like very nuanced too. But yeah, like I'm the kind of guy who like I just play so many games anyway that like most of the time when I run through a game I'm like, okay, I'm done. I don't need to look at this game for another like 10 years or whatever. If I even want to. Some games I just play through once and I'm happy, being done with it and 100% completing it, and that's that. I don't ever have to play it again. If you're selling the ROMs now, they might get you, yeah. And that's how a lot of those websites like are able to do that because they don't sell anything. But the moment they allow like some kind of monetization, like they get their stuff shut down. But anyways, well yeah, dude, Pokopia, great game. Thoroughly enjoying it. I'm not gonna say enjoyed, but surely enjoying it because I am done with the main story. However, there's lots of stuff for me to do still, just to play around with the world and explore. And there's places I haven't even been in the game. Of some of the places, I know Rocky Ridges has some places that were blocked off to me at one point that I never went back to. I do want to finish the Unknown Wall, all those relics and stuff. That's a fun experiment. So yeah, lots to do. Also, one thing I just noticed, um, in this, you may not be able to see it on my screen, but you can see Pikachu next to the Pokopia logo, and then in the lower left behind my webcam, you can see Pikachu. So I'm wondering if I can restore Pikachu, or if it's a matter of like, hey, I can get a whole other Pikachu. I don't know. We shall see. But anyways, I'm looking forward to whatever DLC comes out for the game. Guaranteed they're gonna do some sort of DLC. It'd be wild for them not to. So much more potential for more Kanto regions to mess around with, and maybe new abilities or something like that. I mean, I feel like they pretty much covered all the abilities that you would think you would need. But I don't know. Some kind of a exploration puzzle challenge, even just like another blank slate for people to build on. Like, yeah, Johto region, perhaps. Yeah, maybe I could see them doing like places like Cinnabar and all that they didn't show in the Kanto region yet. Like, a good handful of those, and that's how they like finish the game, is they just have like a few DLCs with the rest of the Kanto regions. Or they do something where it's like, we may not do the rest of the Kanto regions, but we're going to give you like 4 Johto regions to let loose and have fun, and we'll add some more Pokemon in there, like, fixing the SSN would, and then take it to Johto would be cool. That would be cool. That would be very full circle. But I feel like so many people like just take the SSN and just destroy it. So like I don't think it would be super viable as a way to do that. So hold on now. But Yeah, we'll play some more tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Time. It's going to be a blast. I don't know what we're going to do. We're just going to go exploring, find some places I haven't been to yet. There's a couple like small minor quests I need to take care of that I know of, probably some more. And, building environment levels, doing, finding more Pokemon, building all the habitats. Um, there's a lot to do. A lot to do. I'd like to 100% this game. Maybe not on stream, because I do play this game off stream as well. But I would like to, find all the Pokemon, all the habitats, all the items, like all that stuff. So, yeah, it's going to take a long time. But there's going to be more seasonal events throughout the year. I know there's already one confirmed for late April, so that's exciting. And I'm sure they've got one for at least every month. So, 07th. All right, guys, let's get out of here. Let's send a raid somewhere. I don't know where yet, but we will. But we will. Let's send you guys to. We'll send you guys over to Gemma. That's always a fun bet. Sending you guys over to Gemma. Yeah. So as far as going forward, Pokopia after tomorrow will be I'll do like once a week thing. I don't really have any other games that I have planned. I do want to play Windrose demo. So probably like maybe 2 weeks from now, we'll check it out. And soon probably hop into Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2. Finish out our shrines that we started a long time ago. For my YouTube videos, have those guides done. That should be a good fun time. So we'll probably do like Zelda Wednesdays or something like that again. We're doing like Hourglass Sea of Thieves on Mondays. If we don't stream it at Monday, we also do it some other day during the week. So figuring out some nice little days to nestle in some games in as we wait for new releases. So, all right, guys, let's raid Gemma /raid. Oh, as far as credits for today, also here's a link to my socials. Feel free to follow me on my socials. Gemma gave me a shout out earlier. I didn't even realize. Thank you so much, Wahoo Tax Fraud, for the resub. Ghoulie with the follow off stream. Much love. Thanks everybody for hanging out in the YouTube and the Twitch. We're gonna raid Gemma on the Twitch /raid Gemma Fox song. You guys enjoy. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Love you all, and I will be back tomorrow with some more Pokopia. All right, guys. Peace.